since all these sites were not that may flow in would be too less to be handled by a treatment plant. Therefore, it was informed that the respondent before was discussing with the BWSSP. Full stop. Petitioner claims that the respondent before did not deposit any amount with the BWSSP towards providing drinking water to the residents of the layout. The respondent number 4 represented that they had reserved site number 224 for for the purposes of payment to taxes. Petitioner claims that the respondent number 2 was though collecting the tax was not maintaining the layout, and when inquired with the respondent number 3, the petitioner was informed that the layout is still not handed over by the respondent number 2 to the respondent number 3. The petitioner contends that as on date, there is no water facility and the residents are purchasing water through tankers. They also it is also claimed that there is no sewage treatment plant and the sewage is let into the drain, which is accumulating and creating nuisance. The waste generated in the layout is not collected, and the association that parks outlets are though installed by the respondent number 4, but they are not maintained by replacing the worn out bulbs and not paying the electricity consumption charges. Full stop. The petitioner therefore wrote to the respondent number. The respondent number 2 did not consider the grievances of the petitioner and its members, which compelled the petitioner to escalate the issue via its letter dated 22/4/2017. The respondent number 4 also requested the respondent number 3 to provide the requisite facilities in terms of its letter dated 8/5/2017. Full stop. Petitioner claims that even after continuous follow-up, the respondent number 2 even after follow-up, petitioner contends that when it sought information as to the amount of tax collected from the site owners of Kanakashri layout between 1/4/2010 to 31/3/2016, the respondent number 2 replied that it had collected a tax of rupees 30,06,616. Full stop. Thus, armed with this information, the petitioner addressed a letter to the respondent number 2 on 6/6/2017. Ventilating the grievances of its members. The respondent number 4 also requested the respondent number 2 to maintain the layout and provide the minimum services required. This was followed by innumerable letters addressed by the petitioner and the respondent number 4 to the respondent number 2. Full stop. The petitioner is therefore before this court seeking the aforementioned reliefs. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the respondent number 4 has now taken a policy decision to install a STP. Full stop. He invited the attention of the court to the order dated 12/6/2026 and submitted that the president of the respondent number 4 has given a statement before the court that a STP of 200 kiloliters per day capacity would be installed in Agidya. Would be installed. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the process of
In the course of 6 months,
that steps are underway.
underway.
The steps are underway for installation of the STP. Full stop. He contends that under section 28A of the BD Act, the respondent number 2 is bound to is under duty to maintain streets, and therefore it cannot shy away from maintaining the streets and also provide drainage, sanitary drainage and water supply. Full stop. He contends that in view of the vault face of the respondent number 2, a direction be issued to the respondent number 2 to comply with the mandate of section 28A of the BD Act 1976. Next para. The learned objection hakidira. The petition is opposed by the respondent number 2. Filed respondent number 2, who contends that site number 224 is not reserved by the respondent number 4 as claimed, but it is already allotted to one Srimati Uma Belagavi. Huh? Fourth is correct. You are right. Here ಮಾತು
2nd of January 23.
ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 2nd January. Sorry, you are right. Petition is opposed by the respondent number 2, which has filed a statement of objections contending that
2, 3 and 4.
It has approved the layout plan submitted by the respondent number 4 in respect of the survey numbers mentioned supra. It also admitted that the layout so sanctioned was later modified and a modified work order was issued permitting the respondent number 4 to form a layout. It also admitted that the respondent number 4 had executed relinquishment deed in respect of parks and roads. It also admitted that the layout so formed is still not handed over to the municipal corporation, to the Brihat Bangalore Mahanagar Palike. It contends that the conditions imposed in the work order clearly specifies that water supply and sewage treatment are the responsibility of the developer, namely the respondent number 4, and it is not the responsibility of the respondent number 2. It is contended that the allegation of the petitioner that the respondent number 2 has not maintained the layout formed by the respondent number 4 is incorrect. It claims that after receipt of the representation, the respondent number 2 had maintained the idengido. What is the basis for the statement? Para 3 nalli third sentence, third line, sorry. Immediately after receipt of the representation, the respondent number 2 had involved in the maintenance of the layout andre.
Third sentence is
Third line.
after receipt of representation, second respondent had involved maintenance. I have carried out maintenance.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ
Because I have desilted the drain. Earth was done, cleaning and drilling road.
Maintenance of the layout, and that based on a budget allocation, the respondent number 2 had desilted the drain. Earthwork ಏನು
Rubbing, street rubbing.
earthwork the drain, undertaken earthwork and clearing and grubbing of roadside portion during the year 2018-19. ಏ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ
Starting court ಆದೇಶ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆದೇಶ ಬಂದ್
full stop. However, further maintenance was not carried out due to COVID-19. It claimed that the respondent number two, it claimed that it again prepared an estimation and placed the same before the commissioner and full stop. It claimed that once the commissioner approves it, the maintenance work would be executed within a reasonable time. Restricting it to maintenance of street lights, drainage and parks. It admitted that it had issued an endorsement stating that tax of rupees 30 lakhs in 30 lakhs 606 has been was collected between the years 2010 to 2016. Full stop. It claims that the tax collected from the petitioner, from the members of the petition is minimum, is meager and not sufficient to maintain the street lights, drainage and parks in the entire layout. Full stop. It claims that the respondent number two will execute the work by utilizing the tax collected from the residents of the layout to the extent possible. As regards the sewage treatment plant, water supply and waste collection and management of the layout, it contends that it is the responsibility of the respondent number four and not that of the respondent number two. Full stop. The petition is also opposed by the respondent number four, which states, which admits the formation of the layout by it. It also contends that site number 224 in the layout is already allotted to one Srimati Uma Belgavi for the services rendered by her in assisting the respondent number four in not merely procuring the lands for the purpose of formation of a layout, but also in rendering service in the form of assisting the respondent number four for accomplishing various tasks so as to form a full-fledged layout. It claims that after the layout was formed, it was maintained by it. It is maintained by it till this day. It contends that it has allotted sites to its members at a sum of rupees 450 per square feet, while the present day guidance value is rupees 2,500 per square feet and the market value is around 5,000 to rupees 6,000 per square feet. It claims that as regards the STP, it had paid rupees 20 lakhs to the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board for consent for establishing the residential layout and provide STP and solid waste management facility. Full stop. It contends that in the allotment letters issued by it to each of the members of the petitioner, various conditions are imposed and condition number 9 is specific to the effect it is the responsibility of each of the allotee member to provide for water supply, electricity and pay for the same and also pay any cess or levy as is collected levied by the government. It claimed that it has already sunk two borewells in the layout and is providing and has provided an underground sump and overhead tank for water supply to the entire layout. Next, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and the learned counsel for the respondent number 4 reiterated the above submissions. The learned counsel for the respondent number 2 specifically contended that it is the duty of the members of the petitioner to manage and maintain the layout, and it is not the responsibility of manage and maintain the layout as per the work order issued in favor of the respondent number 4. He also contends that the respondent number 2 has taken some action to maintain the civic amenities in the layout. Full stop. The learned counsel for the learned here R4 Garen. The learned counsel for the respondent number 4 submitted that the respondent number 4 would take steps for installation of the STP at the earliest and as undertaken before this court. We'll stop. Next, I consider submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respond number 2 and 4. Nimdyanillala. Full stop. Next para. The fact that the respondent number 4 was granted permission to form a layout by the respondent number 2 under section 32 of the BDA Act is not in dispute. It is also not in dispute that the respondent number 4 has relinquished the civic amenities, parks, and roads in favor of the respondent number 2. Full stop. It is also not in dispute that the respondent number 2 has been collecting property tax from the residents of Kanakashri layout. Full stop. It is also not in dispute that the respondent number 2 has not handed over the area to the Bharat Bengaluru Mahanagar Palike even till this day, though it is claimed that it is under process though it is claimed by the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 that the said proceedings are on before the state government. It is also not in dispute that the land where the layout is formed by the respondent number 4 lies within the planning area of the respondent number 2. Full stop. Under section 28A of the Bangalore Development Authority Act, section 28A of the Bangalore Development Authority Act, which casts a duty on the respondent number 2 to maintain, repair, clean the streets, and also provide street lighting in addition to providing drainage and water supply. Full stop. For the sake of easy reference, section 28A of the BD Act 1976 is extracted below.
Water supply in respect to the streets.
In respect of the streets formed by the authority.
It's very clear from the work order. It is the responsibility of the society.
Sir, you might put anything in the work order that is against the provision. Full stop.
As far as streets to street lights, drainage, parks.
Yes, Parkul. It may be that the respondent number 2, while issuing the work order, has imposed a condition which reads as follows. Condition number 6. Huh?
6.
Condition number
11.
6, 11. The respondent number 4 has already installed street lights. But however, a reading of section 28A shows that the responsibility of providing street lights is upon the respondent number 2. Likewise, under the Karnataka Preservation of Parks, Open Spaces and Playgrounds Act 1975, the responsibility of maintaining the parks and open spaces is upon the respondent number 2. Full stop. Provision of drainage and water supply, section 28A clearly mandates that the duty to provide drainage, sanitary and water supply in respect of the streets formed by the authority is upon the respondent number 2 and not upon the respondent number 4. Full stop. The respondent number 4 has already provided drainage facilities, and it is the responsibility of the respondent number 2 to ensure that sanitary arrangements and water supply is provided in respect of the streets formed by the respondent number 4. Full stop. Therefore, the respondent number 2 cannot escape its liability to maintain the streets in the manner provided under section 28A by contending that it is the responsibility of the respondent number 4 to do so. Therefore, it is Therefore, the respondent number 2 is under statutory duty to provide these basic facilities to the residents of the layout, more particularly when it has collected a substantial sum of money from the residents of the layout as property tax. Full stop. As regards the provision of an STP, the respondent number 4 has, the president of the respondent number 4 has appeared before the court and made a statement on 12/6/2026 that a STP of 200 kiloliters per day capacity would be with necessary headroom, including all civil works, installation of machinery, mechanical and electrical works, piping, instrumentation, and all other allied works would be started and completed within a period of 6 months. The respondent number 4 has also undertaken that in case if there is a higher discharge of sewage, the respondent number 4 would enhance the capacity of the STP to meet the demand. Full stop. In that way of the matter, this writ petition deserves to be disposed of on with the following directions. Number 1, the respondent number 4 shall provide the STP as undertaken before this court, video order dated 12/6/2026, within 6 months from 12/6/2026. Full stop. It shall also ensure that the capacity of the STP is enhanced to meet higher discharge of sewage. Full stop. Number 2, the respondent number 2 shall maintain, repair and clean the streets formed by the respondent number 4 till they are vested in the Brihat Bengaluru Mahanagar Palike or the local authority or the local panchayat. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಗಲೇ BBMP ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ or the local authority. The respondent number 2 shall also maintain, repair and meet the charges of street lighting. Shall also maintain, repair the street lights and also meet the expenses of meet the electricity consumption charges for the street lighting. The respondent number 2 shall also provide drainage, sanitary arrangement. Drainage idiyalla agle. Provide sanitary arrangement and water supply in respect of the streets formed by the respondent number 4. Full stop. In order to expedite this, the respondent number 4 shall come up with an action plan within a period of the respondent number 2 shall come up with an action plan within a period of 1 month. 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of this. ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 2016 ಇಂದ 19 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಾಡಿ within a month from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. No. 1 month in ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ, let us see what you have done. 3 months or 6 months ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ BBMP ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. Let us see what you do in within 1 month. ಆಮೇಲೆ BDA ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತುತ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 60-70 ಲಕ್ಷ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಡನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲೇಔಟ್? What have you done for the layout? Drubbing ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? What do you mean by drubbing? Grubbing ಆಗಲಿ. You just grubbed it. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ತಗೋತೀರಿ, ಖರ್ಚು ತಗೋತೀರಿ, ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋತೀರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ತಗೋತೀರಿ. That is right. You charge for everything. And what is the corresponding benefit that these people get? Nothing. Whatever you collect, you use it only for paying your salary of your staff. But ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Yes.
Serial number
ಇಲ್ಲ
6.
ಅದೇನು ಒಂದು ಕೋಟಿನ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ process ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
They are also interested in handing it over.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ.
It's under process.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ?
ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದಷ್ಟು ತೊಗೊಂಡು.
Yes, may submit notes, may with kind
Yeah,
permission,
Kodi,
with
huh.
kind permission. So there are 2 photos you can take.
Hey, this is a shed. Is this a shed? It's a palatial building.
That's, yes, without no move, that's,
No, but you said it's a shed, temporary Andre.
that's a temporary system.
It is temporary.
I'm here to note.
Then what is permanent then? No, if this,
Let him not there is a roof note, I agree not, but not, let him not produce the sanction plan note.
oh, he's got a swimming pool also.
But let him produce sanction plan note.
No, no.
Whatever he has put up, let him produce the sanction.
I think what is done is correct.
Not this order will come in the, not kindly protect my interest, not with only with.
You work out your remedy in the execution.
Not this order will come in the way. But it is only my given.
No, no. I cannot jeopardize his interest because his specific performance suit is pending.
But I will not come in the way of specific performance, let it go on, Lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
I am not seeking for position, Lord.
Then what do you want?
But if I get not delivery warrant, Lord, he will not produce this order, Lord.
What?
Injunction, Lord.
Like, how can delivery warrant be given to you?
Lord, it's Mao, Lord, safety.
No, please tell me. You might have succeeded in the suit for declaration possession. You have succeeded,
Yes.
no dispute.
Yes, Lord.
He says that you have executed on a,
If his specific performance suit is dismissed, Lord, then I have to go ahead with my execution, Lord. Ultimately, if it is a
correct,
dismissed,
dismiss ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ,
if it is dismissed, Lord, then Lord,
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, get it dismissed.
let this order should not come in the way of.
Right, when you,
Lord, I already, Lord, let this order may not come in
no,
the way of
nothing,
the
nothing,
suit,
nothing,
Lord.
nothing.
Disposing of the suit, Lord.
There's nothing in the case.
But at the time of, at least at the time of disposing the suit, Lord, let the trial court not,
No.
only on the basis of evidence, Lord, should go
Now
on.
you are virtually re-arguing the appeal. ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? What is the mistake in
I
this?
am not saying, Lord, that the Lordship has committed. Lord,
Is
there
there
is
any
mistake
error?
in the order. Lord's, only my grievance is, Lord, it will come in the way of Lord's execution of this.
Trey, ನೀವು ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. You taken a possession decree. He has constructed a palatial building. His suit for specific performance is still pending.
Yes, Lord.
In the meanwhile, you want to take possession by executing the decree. Then what purpose will be served?
Lord, he cannot, Lord, under section 53 AM, Lord, he has to have, Lord, registered agreement, Lord.
Yes, work out.
There is no registered agreement, Lord.
No, he says that he was a tenant earlier.
He, like, he claiming tenancy rights, Lord, I have no.
All these things have to be worked out. ನೀವು ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This review petition is filed to review, seeking review of the order dated 28/3/2024, passed by this court in MFA 7664 of 2023. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner, petitioner submitted that the order passed by this court on 28/3/2024 is coming in the way of the appellant executing the judgment and decree passed in OS 25398 of 2014. He therefore prays that the order dated 28/3/2024 be reviewed. Full stop. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner was unable to point out what is the error apparent on the face of record in the order dated 28/3/2024. His solitary contention that this order would come in the way of the execution proceedings to execute the decree in OS number 25398 of 2014 does not justify reviewing the order passed by this court on 28/3/2024. Hence, this court does not see any error apparent on the face of record warranting review of the order. Hence, petition is dismissed.
Should not come in the way of the suit, Lord, at least suit, Lord.
What suit?
The suit filed by him, Lord, specific.
It is needless to mention that any observations made by this court in the order dated so and so shall not come in the way of the Determination of OS number
25946 of 23.
25946 of 2023. Yes.
Serial number 6, A. Keshav Bhatt.
This is a matter which your lordship yesterday dictated, my lord, for some time. It is posted here tomorrow, my lord. By mistake, I think it has come. I have sent that man to collect some information.
Again, site number 260.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
It's not actually, my lord, subsequently, not site number. It is, my lord, a property number given by corporation. They have not given any site.
Corporation ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? So unless you tell them.
That is there in the, tomorrow, my lord, your lordship may take. Tomorrow or Monday, my lord, I have sent that old man to collect some.
Sunday, Monday.
Monday.
Serial number 7, E. Sheshgiri Rao.
They cost ಏನಿದು? Somebody had to pay cost. Current counsel for the petitioner has paid cost as per the order dated so and so. A receipt filed in this regard is taken on record. Yes. Annexure?
Next is better copy. We are placing it in form of a memo because this is the best what is available.
Yes, K. Krishna.
And
ಏನಿದು ಸುನಿಲ್ ಏನಿದು? What is this about?
notes, what has happened notes is the BDA notes claims that a park has been relinquished in their favor. Notes in a layout which has been formed by Aircraft Employees House Building Cooperative Society, but not the
Submission in this matter, copy is not served.
ಯಾವುದು?
Copy serve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ.
ಯಾವ copy?
IPF for Aircraft Society minutes. Respond number 6.
Sir. ಏನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿಯಾ?
Please,
ಏನ್ ದಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಅದೇನದು?
petition. They have given now minutes.
Just now you received it.
Please.
ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
In multiple matters.
Multiple notes ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ವೆರಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
So you said this is in respect of some park.
ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್
That also relates to a park.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Correct, multiple issues, but this is this.
ಆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅನ್ನ 26 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏರ್ಕ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅವರು. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 72/4. 72/4 only measures 11 guntas. Now my problem is not I am a neighboring landowner not where my properties are not acquired. Now because of this now the BDA is saying they have issued eviction orders not saying that you are in this park. That is the problem. This is the short question.
Annexure R1 to my statement of objection.
Survey ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Survey ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ kindly the I have produced the this portion of the park portion ಮೇಲೆ this is the
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರದ್? ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರದ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಯಾವ್ದು R1 ನಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ನಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ R1 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಸ್
ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
72/4 ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗುಂಟೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಳೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆಷರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ನಾಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 21 guntas then not the problem arises because the land is only 11 guntas there from the RTC which is a matter of record.
Correct, but how we can do all this exercise where your land comes?
Exactly, that is what I'm saying. They have issued demolition notices and eviction notices.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್?
Public Premises Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ we can answer that
ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ರೆಡ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್
ಹಾ
ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಬಿಟ್ಟ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಟು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಅನದರ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಏರಿಯಾ.
correct.
Pursuant to that ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದೆನ್ ದಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಜಮೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಪೇಜ್ 45 relinquishment. I'll just point out two things.
ದಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Does your lordships get
45.
Yes, my lords.
Uh,
Does your lordships get park 15 there, notes the third item.
yes, park 15.
It has been formed as per plan annexed herewith, as annexure 15 in survey number 72/4 of Singh Sandra.
Uh,
Now 72/4 Minots totally measures 11 guntas, which is approximately 12,000 square feet, if I'm not wrong, subject to all corrections. This park Minots is supposed to be formed in 2,644.24 square meters, which will approximately Minots come to around 23 guntas. This is the ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
but it's 72/4 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
72/4 your lordship will find the RTC at 290.
No, 72/4 is a larger area.
ಇಲ್ಲ 11 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು. I have the RTC Minots annexure K2 290.
Yes, 72/4 ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೆಷರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು,
ಇದನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಳತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮೆಷರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಳತೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಲಡ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಲಡ್.
ಇದು 72/4 ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2 ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Notes, I am in an apartment in a different survey number. Now ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, your plan ಪ್ರಕಾರ 72/4 measures 26 guntas. In that entire 26 guntas there is a park. In reality Minots, as per revenue record, 72/4 only measures 11 guntas. ಆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಈ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಈ 72/4 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, and that will have to be demarcated.
This pursuant to the direction in the division bench, survey was conducted. Thereafter, it was
I will
identified.
call this matter along with the whatever matter is pending before the division bench.
Yes, my lord, the division bench,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
Let it go before the division bench. If there's some matter
Yes.
pending regarding the park again,
Yes.
let it go before the division bench. Why there should be conflicting?
my lord, WP 9666 of 21.
PL,
PL.
Mercolis. It is stated at the bar by the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 that there is a public interest litigation pending before this court, before the division bench of this court, regarding the park, which is the subject matter of this
Yes,
petition.
removal of the unauthorized construction.
In that view of the matter, list this petition along with WP number so and so.
9666 of
Counsel
21.
for the petition is directed to file a second set of the petition along with all enclosures.
the interim orders
Interim order idya.
ಇದೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್
The
otherwise
order granted earlier is extended till the next date of hearing. It is open for the respondents to make appropriate application seeking modification before the division bench. Yes.
Petitioner.
division bench plots is only
Modification.
concerned about the parks
Correct,
and
but why
vacant
should there be conflicting opinions?
There is a question Minots where ಆ ಜಾಗನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಲಿ.
Modification by the
This has to be
petition.
adjudicated.
Let them
Possibly
comprehensively, let the division bench comprehensively deal with that. Everything. ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Madam, the learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo along with
annexure,
copy of a plan,
enlarged annexure L Minots.
a copy of enlarged annexure
L.
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 The same is taken on record.
Modification by the petitioner, my lord, respondent ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Seek
The
modification.
respondent.
Respondent ಅಲ್ಲ, petitioner. They want to seek.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೇಔಟ್
Time stay is extended.
Yes.
It is open for the respondent to get modified before the division bench.
Great.
But the office objections may be overturned to that effect so that we have come past that.
Office objections are overruled. Yes, next.
Serial number 8, Pradeep Kumar RH.
Respondent, please, Minots.
What is this?
I have filed memo along with the demand draft, depositing 50% of the award amount, which was passed in LAC number 38, please, Minots. The subject matter is also a part of MFA proceedings, please, Minots.
This is
It's covered by this one court judgment, my lord.
What is it not covered?
Subject to outcome of the MFA proceedings ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Just explain
That
that.
in terms of the said judgment, it may be disposed of.
I only-
Yeah, given the facts, everybody is saying
Sir, I
covered
will-
by
I will
judgment.
believe, my lord. No. The property of the petitioners was acquired by the respondent for widening of national road, my lord, that is Madiwala, Hosur main road, my lord, by a preliminary notification dated 16/7/2011. Sir, the land action officer determined the component rupees 2,278 per square feet, my lord. These petitioners are not made any applicant under section 18(1). Now, some of them neighboring landowners have preferred, sought for determine higher market, LIC, my lord. That has been registered as LIC 38 of 2016 on the file of Second Action Citizen Court, Bangalore. Now, the reference court by its judgment and decree dated 18/6/2020, my lord, redetermine the market value at rupees, NS, my lord, 6,930 per square feet.
Yes.
And, being agreed by that, my lord, the respondent prepared appeal, my lord. The petitioners filed application before the 28th before the land action officer. And he has issued an endorsement stating that, my lord, since MFA is pending, I can't issue that endorsement. Now, in identical matters, I only filed a writ petitions, since this on division bench has given a 50% permission to withdraw it. Similar relief may be granted to me also, my lord, by question is similar endorsement.
ಇವಾಗ at
That is
what,
accepted by this on court and permit, allowed the writ petitions.
ಅಲ್ಲ 28 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
28 pending ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
Because of MFA is
MFA
pending.
Because of him.
and MFA court, this on court directed them to depart 50% and
permitted
permitted
them
them
to
to
withdraw.
50% also. They voluntarily permitted. Similarly, on parity, my lord, I filed a writ petition.
What is the relief sought for in this?
Now, only 50% ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೆ
We
depart.
have challenged
This
the
on court-
endorsement, please, my lords.
So this on court directed them to depart that amount, my lord, on 24/8/2025. Now they departed for big since there is a delay, therefore they are sought for permission of
The
the
petitioner the learned counsel for the response 1 and 2 has filed a memo enclosing therewith a demand draft bearing number 077404 dated 1/7/2026 for a sum of rupees 27,21,488. As per the order dated
24/11/2025,
24/11,
2025, please, my lords.
24/11/2025,
24/10.
24/10/2025. Full stop. The same is taken on record, full stop. And the same is accepted, full stop. Next para. Idu order sheet al ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner has sought for written the nature of certiorari to quash an endorsement bearing number so and so dated 26/2023 issued by the respondent in terms of which, comma, it refused to grant the benefit of
28, 50% of.
to grant the benefit of 50% of the compensation.
The 28A, well, my application 28 has been granted.
Reject ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
28A.
by which it rejected the request of the petitioner for grant of 50% of the compensation as determined in LAC 38 of 2016 in view of a pendency of MFA 63/23 of 2023. Next para. Petitioner claims that he is the owner of a property bearing CTS number 134 PID number 66-1-78 situated at Madiwala, Hosur Main Road, Bengaluru. The said portion of the said property was acquired for portion of full.
Portion.
Portion of said property was acquired by the respondent for widening the Hosur Road from Silk Board Junction to NK Factory. In terms of a preliminary notification dated 16/11/2012 under section 4(1) of the Land Acquisition Act and followed by a final notification dated 3/11/2012 under section 6(1) of the Land Acquisition Act. An award was passed on 6/2/2015, determining the market value of the land acquired property at rupees 2278 per square feet. Full stop. The petitioner, for reasons unknown, did not seek enhancement under section 18(1) of the Land Acquisition Act. Thereafter, certain similarly placed landowners, property owners who had lost their properties for the acquisition
Sought for reference.
sought for enhancement
Sought for
under section
reference
18(1) of the Land Acquisition Act. The same was registered as LAC 38 of 2016. Then Mr. 722 ಏನು?
ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಪ್ಪು ಆದ್ರೆ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು.
The reference court, in terms of its judgment and award dated
18/6/2020. 18th June 2020.
18 June 2020,
Enhanced at rupees
23
6,930.
na,
21.
21, enhance the compensation, enhance the market value of market value from rupees 2278 per square feet to rupees 6930 per square feet.
And granted our statutory.
And,
Granted our statutory.
and granted all statutory benefits. Full stop. The petitioner therefore sought similar compensation by filing an application under section 28A before the land acquisition officer of the respondent. Full stop. In the meanwhile, the respondent had challenged the order passed in LAC 38 of 2016 before this court in MFA
63/21 of 2021.
21 of 2021 and connected
And
appeals.
connected appeals, please.
Full stop. This court in MFA 63/21 of 21 and connected appeals, this court granted stay of the operation and execution of the award passed in LAC 38 of 2016, subject to the respondent depositing 50% of the compensation determined, and also ordered release of the compensations that so deposited. Full stop. The petitioner there also sought for the same benefit by filing a request before the respondent, which was turned down by the respondent on the ground that the compensation determined in LAC 38 of 2016 is challenged in MFA number 2321
6321 of
321 of
2021.
2021.
Please.
Full stop. The petitioner therefore being agreed with the said endorsement is before this court. Next, for the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in LAC 38/2016, which is the basis of the petitioner making a claim under section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act, the respondent has already deposited 50% of the compensation as per the direction issued by this court in MFA 63/21 of 2023, and therefore the petitioner is also entitled for similar benefit. He invites the attention of the court to the order dated 24/10/2025 passed by this court, where this court had directed the respondent to deposit 50% as was done in MFA, as was done pursuant to the order
Also,
passed in
Madam,
MFA
27.
63/21 of 2023.
And petition also, 2757.
ಇದ್ಯಾ 27576 ಯಾವುದು?
That is, I filed, that is neighboring landowners have filed that allowed. Identical relief I am seeking.
Full stop.
Wherein I filed.
ಏನಮಾಯ್ತು?
Allowed and permitted the landowners to withdraw the amounts.
ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು? The learned counsel for petition submission ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ is already deposited by the respondent number 1 and 2, and in view of the order passed in MFA 63/21 of 2023, no prejudice would be caused to the respondent if the amount deposited is ordered to be released. Full stop. He contends that the property which was acquired, property of the petitioner which is acquired, is similar to the properties which are the subject matter of LAC 38 of 2016
Under the very same notification. Under the very
and are
same.
covered under the very same notification
Same purpose.
and for the same purpose. He thus contends that the petitioner is entitled for release of the 50% of the amount deposited by the respondents 1 and 2. Next para. The learned counsel for the response 1 and 2, however, submits that the question whether the petitioner is entitled for the benefit of section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act or not is yet to be considered if by the land acquisition officer of the respondent. She therefore submits that no blanket order could be granted to the petitioner, giving away 50% of the amount, as is done in the case of in the case as is done in MFA number so and so. She therefore prays that no indulgence be shown to the petitioner in this writ petition. I consider submissions made by the so and so so and so. Next para. It is not in dispute that the property that is the subject matter of LAC 38 of 2016 and the property of the petitioner are acquired in terms of the same notification and for the same purpose. Full stop. It is also not in dispute that soon after the judgment and award was passed in LAC 38 of 2016, the petitioner has sought for a reference under section 28A of the Land Acquisition Act 1894. Full stop. Ideally, the land acquisition officer of the respondent must have followed the judgment and award passed in LAC 38 of 2016 and disposed of the representation, the request of the petitioner, and must have enhanced the compensation as is done in LAC 38 of 2016. Full stop. Since the land acquisition officer of the respondent has not considered the application of the petitioner, but in the meanwhile, the proceedings in the judgment and award passed in LAC 38 of 2016 is challenged before this court in MFA 6321 of 2023 and connected appeals, where this court has directed the respondent to deposit 50% of the compensation amount and has also released the same to the land losers. It would be inequitable and inappropriate to deny the said benefit to the petitioner. Full stop. In that way of the matter, the impugned endorsement is quashed. The amount of 50% of the 16, which is deposited by the respondents before this court, is ordered to be released in favor of the petitioner, subject, however, to petitioner filing an indemnity in accordance with law.
I also relied upon the order of the Sub. Identical writ petitions allowed by myself. That is what I have to do.
ಇದು ನಾವು allow ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Refer ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Same set of facts ಮೇಲೆ allow ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
It is also seen that in similar circumstances, a coordinate bench of this court in writ of petition
Given copy,
27576 of 2023
yes,
has granted the benefit to a similarly situated land loser.
it's attained finally.
Next.
Serial number 9, Swami NBN.
In R3 and R4,
Society A.
ಯಾರು?
Aircraft society.
Serial number 7 ನಲ್ಲಿ somebody appeared.
ನೀವು appear.
Bipin Hegde.
Mr. Bipin Hegde undertakes to appear for respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4. ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? Should this also be placed?
This is an issue, my lords, where they are saying that the survey number 28, which they are claiming, has been included in the plan.
Modified plan, when the
Though it
original
is
plan,
not-
it is not there, it has not been acquired.
I'll make, though it is not part of the acquisition, yet it has been added is what they are claiming. That is the issue. However, my lords, we have checked with this one. Sale deeds were executed, my lords, in favor of the society in 1995 and others. My lords, the petitioner here, my lords, was seeking for regrant of these lands. 2018 or 2019, it is at Annexure K. Copy of the regrant order is there. Under the said regrant order, all these sale deeds were set aside. Therefore, it is not correct on part of the petitioner to say that the acquisition madene unnecessary it has been included. At the time when the plan was sanctioned,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಲ್ set aside ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
now they will have to take care of the minutes. They'll have to first, both of them will have to point out whether the said order was challenged. What has happened? There is an order passed by the Tahsildar.
Sale deed is executed in favor of the society.
Yes, yes, yes.
By whom?
Let's buy their vendors. Let's kindly have page 122 for a moment.
Then it has to revert back.
It would automatically happen, my lords.
When it's
It would automatically happen.
land, how could it be acquired?
Yeah, that is-
Purchased?
Page 123.
ಇನಾಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ annexure K.
Not a question of acquisition.
No, you put a question, it's Inam land, how could it be acquired? And how
It was with the government then. It was with the government then.
it is vested, but they later divested.
Notified for acquisition.
Nobody was claiming that it was notified for acquisition also.
ಆಯ್ತು, but
Now they'll have to point out, my lords, both the petition, in fact, petitioner also should point out whether the said order was challenged and what happened thereafter.
Yes.
2019, this order has been passed.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು page 122.
Page 119 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು.
I think 127.
Page 123,
127. Annexure K.
page 122 in the, there are certain sale deeds that have been set aside of the 1994 and 2001. So that they'll have to clarify, my lords, that we can take.
Who
the
has
matter.
challenged it? Somebody has to challenge it. Who has challenged? You
They
should.
they will have to, not, I'm not me, the society will have to.
Society has to
Society
challenge
has
it.
to.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, I have to seek instruction.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
If that comes forward, my lords, then the matter could be taken.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve complete set of the writ petition to the learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5.
3
3
and
and 4.
Office is directed to show the name of Mr. Vipin Hegde in the cause list.
Please.
Great.
State may be given.
Ramesh K.R.
Memo for withdrawal is filed by the petitioner. In view of the memo, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 11, Sundaresh H.C.
Sundaresh HC. ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Previous occasion, my lord.
File the application through online, my lord, but it's asking for. some
Previous
other-
state, my lord.
Pursuant to the order passed by this court, responsibility record endorsement which will be issued, the respondent is the area where the respondent for maintenance of the respondent is not therefore making a complaint. Yes, the petitioner is therefore directed to file an application for e-Sottu Khata.
ಈ ಸೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ 1 week ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 3 and 4 insist.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. So meanwhile we have filed an representation before Commissioner BBMP.
Mister, either you facilitate the filing of the e-application, e-Sottu Khata.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 and 4 ಅವರ ಪೇರ್
ಯಾರು?
BBMP ಬೇರೆ.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Bangalore offline option is
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ, how to.
Bangalore one will help.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒನ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
I'll just.
Just speak to whomever concerned, madam.
Representation file ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Yes.
3rd of July ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please find out, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned counsel for the respondent number
3 and 4.
3, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the order dated 19/6/2026, the petitioner has tried to. She also submits that a representation
Representation has
is
been filed.
thereafter filed on
3rd of July.
3rd July 2026, and no steps are taken by the respondents 3 and 4.
I don't
The learned
think,
counsel for the response 3 and 4 submits
I don't think it is rejected. She is unable to file it through online.
no, ಇದು ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Seeks time to secure instructions as to why the petitioner is not able to upload the application for e-Sottu Khata. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು?
1 week.
Yes, ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಗ ಕರೀರಿ. ಶ್ರವಣ. IF 2 of 26, Mr. IA 2 of 26 is filed for early hearing as the petition is not admitted, IA 2 of 26 is rejected. IA 1 of 26 is filed for disposal as the petition is not covered by any judgment, and question of disposal of the petition out of turn would not arise. Since IA 1 of 26 is rejected. Next, Saravana.
That's the application for amendment. Office objection copy is not that I have already served it.
The counsel for the respondent acknowledges the receipt of the copy of IA 1 of 26. Hence, office objections on IA 126 are overruled.
Proper and necessary party would be CEO and EM of KIDB.
That I will, not Lordship may orally direct, I will make state and the.
An amendment,
Not other additional prayer ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ amendment ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Not
So
what
then you
happened.
include whoever is the
Yes.
party who will be affected. Only then we'll consider this application. IA 126 shall be considered after steps are taken to implead the relevant and necessary parties.
Next Tuesday.
13.
You application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನೇ.
Number 13, Shivani Shetty.
Furnishing of process fee.
And for respondent 3 in this matter.
And my appeal for respondent 9, my lord.
Why don't you use the mic? Don't break it, Nidan. It is
Apologies.
public property. Please use.
Apologies, Your Lordship. Your Lordships had directed me to serve the copy of the petition on the advocate appearing in trial court for R10. Your Lordship, I found through e-courts who's appearing. I had reached out to him as well. He refused to take it physically, but I've dropped a copy on his WhatsApp. I am filing a.
Yeah, anybody for R10?
R10.
Who is the advocate?
The screenshot is there, Your Lordship, page number 1.
Hold it.
He initially asked us to come and hand it over, but later refused to take it physically after consultation with his client.
Mr. Virendra Kumar. Portfolio officers directed the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that Mr. Virendra Kumar represents, learned counsel represents the respondent number 10 in various forums. He therefore prays that the name of Mr. Virendra Kumar be shown as a counsel for the respondent number 10. Office directed to show the name of Mr. Virendra Kumar. Full initial, you know?
VK.
Huh?
Virendra Kumar, VK.
Lira Virendra Kumar initial, you know?
VK.
VK, Your Lordship.
This Virendra Kumar and you are the same?
No, Akash Raman Sinha, ARS.
What is the initial of this person?
VK.
VK?
Yes.
VK.
VK is a short form.
Initial.
Yavuru?
Your Lordship.
Where do you come from?
I come from Bihar, Your Lordship.
Bihar?
I know I can speak in Kannada.
No, you are from Bihar?
Yes, Your Lordship. Kannada ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ weak ಇದೆ.
Kannada ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ. What is the initial and the short form? ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೀಯ.
Request, Your Lordship. In the meantime, interim press one submission, Your Lordship.
Hearing on IS, serial number 14, Timaya KH.
Timaya KH, huh?
Application was considered favorably. Not allotment letter was issued.
Use the mic, Timaya.
Not the allotment letter was issued by the Lord BDA. Lordship would get at page 31 annexure D.
31.
31 is allotment letter.
Yes.
Lord followed by a Lord no objection certificate issued by BDA. Page 32 annexure E. To raise the loan, Lord, in case of requirement of
Yes,
fund.
yes.
Lord, thereafter, the Lordship kindly appreciate. Lord, the petition has paid the entire amount. Lord, on 13 to 2021, 10 lakhs. On 18/8/2021, amount of rupees 12 lakh 9 lakh.
Sir, when were you supposed to pay?
Lord, I have paid the entire amount, in fact. Lord, there was shortfall.
I will consider. No, this is appearing for hearing in interlocutory application. If you want a disposal out of turn, you should be quick and crisp.
Lord, in fact, now they am not, in fact, they forwarded them, Lord, lease come said it.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Lord, immediately after, Lord, immediately after
ಕಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅವ್ರ lease come said it.
As per the letter of allotment, within how many days you are supposed to pay? I know that you are paid. When were you supposed to pay? When were you supposed to pay?
It is not the ground of, Lord, non-payment of the amount. It is on the ground of that, Lord, my application is for the first time. That is the reason, Lord, they have not rejected my application. Lord, they have refused to execute the, Lord, lease come said it. Kindly, Lord, come to
mistake.
Page 90, 49, Lord. Page 49 is, Lord, lease come said it. Lord, at the time of execution of the lease come said it, Lord, On technical ground, my lord, they refused to execute the lease, absolute sale deed, the lease consent deed. On the contrary, after lapse of 3 years, my lord, they given endorsement at page 76, dated 8/6/2023. On the ground that, my lord, I am not entitled for the allotment of site, since my lord, my application is for the first time.
Yeah, first attempt ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅದು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನು category 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord, in fact, not if I'm not entitled, no, because there was no such application, now they've considered my application, my lord, they've asked me to pay the entire amount. I've paid the entire amount, they've collected it.
So many people waiting in the queue. So why should you be given out of turn? You do not know what means you have employed. We do not know what means you have employed to get this up.
Not in fact, not category 1, not I'm entitled. There is a reservation to an extent of.
Of course, category 1 you are entitled to at the first attempt ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸು.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
In fact, no, there was no such application in so far as category 1 is concerned.
No, I have
They
already
considered my application, not they have requested, not they have demanded me to pay the amount. After having paid the entire amount,
I'll submit my objections by the next day. I'll file my objections by the next day.
2 occasions, not they have sought time, not to file their objection. Not a date may kindly be fixed.
One counsel for the respondent 1 and 2 seeks time to file objections. List on so and so. Prasanna, we are.
Date.
IA 1 of 25 is rejected. Hence the petition is not admitted. With Prasanna, we are.
ದಾರಿಯ ಗಲಾಟೆ ನಿನ್ನೆಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
24.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ನಮ್ಮವರು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೀ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
6 ಮನೆ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. 6 ಮನೆಯವರು ಒಟ್ಟು ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು 600 rupees.
100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ದಿನಕ್ಕ ಏನು?
ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ
100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? 3 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. 3 rupees per day. ಒಂದು ಬೀಡಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕನೂ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು.
What is this, mister? You know how much one BD cost today?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ. Come up with a reasonable figure.
ಅವರೊಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಡಿ. 5,000 rupees.
5,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
7 ಜನ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಈ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅವರ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ದಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇರೋದು 4 ಜನ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ನೋಡಿ. ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಡಿ.
3,000 ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ನಾನು ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
5,000 rupees is reasonable.
230.
230. And this is only till the suit is decided.
Yes. One more submission is my lord. So since the dispute is there, my lords, we will deposit it in the trial court, my lord. So subject to the result.
Deposit to whatever.
Yes.
But first you agree upon a price.
Subject to the deposit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು we are allowing them to pass. Therefore, we are entitled for such a license fee.
ಅದು license fee we will deposit.
You are 100% entitled to 5,000 rupees every month. No deposit.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಈಗ tomorrow in the event, my lords, virtually if
recover it from it.
My lords, that itself will be a very difficult task for us.
And you work out your remedy in whatever manner that is available.
My lords, again one more round of litigation. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಎನಿವೆ ನಾವು they are also not doing anything in that property.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ counter.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
You put one counter, he puts one
counter.
counter.
Tomorrow imagine a situation, my lords, if I succeed in the suit.
You seek for restoration.
Restoration ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತೀಗ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇದು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
You get a restitution in this court itself.
Lords,
restitution in the court itself. Make an application for restitution if you succeed in the suit for recovery of that 5,000 rupees per month. Restitution ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Now we will be.
I'll permit you, mister.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಧರ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಫುಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಪೆನಲೈಸ್ ನನಗೇನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದ್ದ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ತೆಗೆದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ನಾವು again, my lords,
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್
I am ready to deposit it, my lord, subject to the result of the suit.
No way.
Otherwise, my lords,
for restitution.
Tomorrow my lords interest will not be protected.
This is why Mangalore case could beg.
How he will be, my lords, affected if it is in deposit?
So whatever it is, till today the court has not given a declaration that it's a public road.
Yes, please.
Correct? It is his land. That is what he claims. Yes. He says that you have encroached.
I'm not encroached.
That is his case, mister.
Yes, please.
That is his case. So therefore, you work out your remedy in the civil court as a interim arrangement. Will permit you to pass over the land. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 5,000 ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Recover it in the manner noted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ಬದಲು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Thank you. Yes, next. If you don't want, you leave it. Pass over.
Number 16. Serial number 16, Nandisai Dattu.
Please, please. The site which was allotted by the BDA, my lord, is found to be a forest. It belongs to the forest department. So we have made representations and page 47, my lord, annexure N. They will said, they will consider it, my lord, sir.
ಈಗ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ? ನೀವು ಕಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
No, my lord, that we have prayed for compensation also here.
Correct. ನೀವು ಕಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ, ಇಂಥದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
We have prayed, which I leave it to my lord, sir. Because
Alternates are
1 crore compensation and
you are sought for an alternate site on the ground that they allotted a site in a forest land. You are entitled for allotment of an alternate site. For why do you culture?
Please, I will.
You can go
Also
to
pray.
other court.
Yes.
Please leave him.
Yes. Your lordship can consider a compensation and allotment, otherwise.
My lord, the site was allotted, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the larger extent, my lord, the forest department claimed that is area is the forest land. Thereafter, my lord, the annexure N, page 47, my lord, my lord, the alternative site was the petitioner is the site purchased from the earlier allotee, my lord. So, my lord, the ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಬನಶಂಕರಿ 6ನೇ ಹಂತದ 5ನೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ 12-18 ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಳತೆಯ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1349ಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಅಂಜನಪುರ 1ನೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 12-18 ಮೀಟರ್ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 220 ಮೂಲ ಹಂಚಿಕೆದಾರರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನವಾಗಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನವು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ನಿಯಮ 11A ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ನಿವೇಶನ ಖರೀದಿದಾತ ತಮಗೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದ ನಂತರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ ಸರಿಸಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದನ್ನು ತಮಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ 23/6/2025. ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 4
ಅವ್ರ ವೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವರ ವೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲಾಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಎಲಾಟಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 225. But that is my earlier layout allot ಮಾಡಿ it is against the rule 11(1)A.
Why ಬನಶಂಕರಿ 6 stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಗೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಮಿಟಿ 23 ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿಸ್ ಇದೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 23/6. 25 ಗೆ 27 ಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಕೂಡಲೇ 4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ is in the ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Till today, the representation is not considered, my lords. Till today, the representation is not considered.
The Honorable Counsel for the respondent, number 2 submits that the proposal for allotment of an alternate site to the petitioner is to be placed before the alternate site committee, allotment of alternate site committee.
As per annexure N.
Of the respondent, as per annexure N. He submits that the petitioner has rushed to this court even before the proposal was placed before the committee. He however submits that the request of the petitioner would be placed before the committee on
next committee Monday
within 15 days.
Committee has
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
Placed before the committee within 1 month.
Within a month. Hence list after 4 weeks.
Right.
17 CA Nagarajappa.
IA 1 of 26 is rejected.
ಇದು ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷ ಲೇಔಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ದ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ page 71.
Yes,
Lords, I've been instructed that the site number that they are contending, there is already sale deed that is executed.
So what some alternate site has to be granted to him.
Yes, my lords, I have sought for the instructions.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು compliance affidavit ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, learn counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 seeks time to secure instructions whether an alternate site could be granted to the petitioner. List on when?
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Office is directed to delete the name of Mr. K. Krishna as a counsel for respondent number 2 and 3 and continue the name of Deepthi Ayathan.
21st,
Respondents
my
2 and
lords?
3. Huh?
21st or 22nd?
23rd.
IA 125 is allowed.
23rd.
IA 18.
Number 18, CNS Venkatramana.
Adalunu allowed. 2 applications are allowed. Yes. Venkatraman.
My lord, the application for allotment on the 38D was filed. Last time, my lord, they told they'll file objections.
We are filing our objections. I'm handing over the copy of the objections.
Yeah, no, senior counsel has come for BDA.
That is why, my lord.
Huh? Senior counsel again bar ilva?
ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಪ ಏನೋ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆ ಕಡೆನೇ ಸುಲಭ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು ಕಷ್ಟ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ.
I will look into this, my lord. Objections have just been served.
Lords,
My
12
case is
years,
that, my
12 years prior to 10th of July 2020, if they have put up construction, they are entitled to. 83/1 is what they claim. Justice Keshu-Narayan committee records a categorical finding that whatever they are claiming is not part of survey number 83/1. Nothing is placed to show that there is anything which was constructed in 83/1 prior to this date. Now, even in the writ petition, my lords, after the endorsement is issued saying that you have not put up any construction prior to 2007 in 83/1, even in the writ petition, there is no materials placed to show that there was any construction existing in 83/1 prior to this 12 years from 10th of July 2020. That's where it, and we only reiterated it in the statement of objections. Nothing more we have said.
Section says inquiry has to be done before an order. has to be issued. Now, my lord, my first is, my lord, that inquiry was not done. Whether inquiry is done or not, my lord, they have to look into the objections and say, if it is not done, my lord, then, my lord, we have to be given an opportunity of being heard.
Yes, ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ inquiry?
Lords, after the notices were issued and the materials were called for, he has submitted materials. Lords, the formality with which inquiry is to be conducted is not like a civil court. We have issued a notice. He has submitted the materials. We have also summoned the records, my lords, pertaining to the Google Maps. The best way to find out whether
On this basis, this is what.
that is the endorsement issued to them.
Correct. Should you not tell him that your material is incorrect? This is the
But
material.
this is a finding which is already recorded in the case Justice Keshu-Narayan committee's report, my lords. They had to submit the materials to show that notwithstanding the findings in Justice Keshu-Narayan's committee, these are the materials which I rely upon to show that I am entitled to seek the benefit under 38D.
What is the report of the committee?
Lords, committee says that they have not put up any construction, but survey number 83/1, they don't have any existence at all. That is the finding.
Anyway, my lord, I'll file my rejoinder, my lord, to what?
As regards to 12.18.
Lords, there is one, can I just say this, my lords? Their contention is only pertaining to 83/1. But I do not know, my lords, they have included 83/3 also. They have no claim over 83/3. There are allottees, my lords, pertaining to 83/3 in respect of which some orders are passed.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ objection ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ?
How? ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 83/1 ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು 83/3 ನಾವು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, now. Objections are filed to his
Matter,
petition.
objections here, my claim is in respect of 18.4.
You are appearing in 18.4.
Yes.
Ah.
And in that matter, in fact, our sites are located in 83/3 and 83/4, for which a sale deed has been given, possession certificate has been given, but Kata is not registered. My request is before this honorable court is for registration of the Kata. As regards to the.
You are an allotee, is it?
They are,
My lord, there is a total fraud which has been played. My lord, they say, they claim that their land was acquired. Because of that acquisition, my lord, they claim, my lord, under 60/40 scheme, they were supposed to be given 40% of the sites. My lord, before the acquisition itself, my lord, they have sold the property to a society. Society in turn has, my lord, formed a layout and sites have been, my lord, sites have been registered. Those site owners, my lord, had filed a writ petition before this court. And this court, my lord, directed, my lord, to file a civil suit to establish the right. That is pending and there is an order of status quo.
18.3 no adena?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ same.
So far as 18.4 is concerned, it is nothing related to the case which is put forth by my learned friend, because his case is only pertaining to 83/1. 83/1, my lords, the committee says that there is nothing to show that he has any interest in 83/1 at all.
82/1 na?
83/1 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರು claim ಮಾಡೋದು 83/1. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ allotment ಮಾಡೋದು 83/3 and 83/4.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Concerned with this property.
ಈ serial number 18/3 ಯಾರ್ದು?
18/3
is also Narayana.
My lord, 18/1 has become infructuous according to me. 18/1 has become. That has become infructuous.
Who are you?
Same party, my lord.
So 18.1 has become infructuous.
It has become infructuous.
18.1 Parkoli learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of the order passed in WP number.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in view
committee report.
In view of the sale deed which has been registered, not to allot ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. The prayer is not to allot. Now sale deed ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Now committee is decided that they approach.
Parkoli, the learned counsel for the petitioner fairly submits that this petition has become infructuous in view of the report of the honorable committee headed by Justice K.N. Keshav Narayan. In view of the submission.
Both 18.1 and 18.2, ಎರಡು no.
No, 18.2 no.
It's serious.
I think irli fairness.
In view of the above submission, comma, 18, this petition is dismissed as having become infructuous. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ my lord, I will file my rejoinder to the objection which has been filed now.
Learned counsel for the respondent authority has filed a statement of objections.
In serial number 18, my lord.
In serial number
18.
In WP number 186.
677.
675 ಅಂತಿದೆ. 675 and 677.
677. ಅದೇ.
Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner seeks time to file a rejoinder. List down date for the
23rd 7.
ಇದು ಇವಾಗ
The interim order which is operating, if it is restricted to 83/1, no difficulty, my lords.
The learned counsel for the respondent authority has filed a statement of objections in WP number 18.
675 and 677.
2026 is same taken on record. There is list on date.
23rd July.
Please.
After 26th, my lord. I will request after.
Take whatever date you want.
30th July.
30th July.
18.2.
Put our extra copy. Other one also.
Whatever interim orders
Other one
are,
also you give it to me.
interim orders granted earlier, extend to the next.
Serial number 90, Shri G. Sridhar.
Yes.
Petitioner is a landowner, is challenged the acquisitions on the ground that it is not notified in his name, though he has acquired it before. The petitioner had acquired about 44 acres, 10.5 guntas between October 2019 and February 2020 after conversion. On 6/2022, preliminary notification is issued without reflecting the name of the petitioners.
What is the date of acquisition?
2/6/2022 is the acquisition notification.
When did you purchase?
Between 4/10/2019 and 12/2/2020.
12/2/2020.
20.
When was the conversion?
Prior to that, my lords.
Yes. When is the notification? When was the RTC entered?
It is converted, my lords. Conversion is entered in the RTC. After that, it is Khata.
Correct. RTC ಎಲ್ಲಿ enter ಆಗಿದೆ, conversion ಆಗಿದೆ.
It is entered, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ? Which year?
Immediately, my lords. I have also produced the RTCs.
I do not know the facts, mister. You should tell me immediately.
Immediately on conversion, the entries are made, after which
immediately has a year.
I'll just refer to the RTC and point out.
RTCs are produced at page number
600 annexure J, my lords.
600 and
628.
628 onwards.
Lord, not all Lord, the survey numbers are converted. Some of the Lord lands are converted from
627, huh?
628.
All the conversion orders are also produced from annexure G, my lords. That is.
No, what date it was mentioned as converted in the RTC? Which year? At least when was it converted?
Conversion is in 2019, my lords.
Ah.
The orders are at annexure G. In 2018, 2019, series of conversions, my lords, up to November 2019.
It's only entered, my lord, on 22/8/2022. That is after issuance of preliminary notification.
Preliminary notification yavaga?
That is, my lord,
Is on 2/6/2022.
2/6/2022. That is, my lord, MR, my lord, dated 22/8/2022.
Then you rehear him.
Lord, now, my lord, they want compensation. Ultimately, them, lord, they're not on, my lord, acquisition. If they paid, my lord, compensation, my lord, they are.
I have stated that in my objections also, my lord, that if the compensations are awarded in
Their
my favor, I'm
objections-
ready to accept it. If they're ready to give me a compensation.
After, my lord, issuance of, my lord, preliminary notification, they file objection saying that, my lord, if you give a compensation.
Have they filed objection?
Lord, I have not filed, but, my lord, keeping pending, my lord, this matter to lodging, direct the SLA.
File notification issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It ಆಗಿದೆ.
Then
Price fix ಆಗಿದೆ.
we'll set aside the file notification.
No, he wants compensation.
Unless he says that.
I am ready to accept compensation. I have stated that in my objections before the authority also, my lords.
Fair enough, you file a memo before this court saying that you're willing to accept compensation. We'll direct them to show your name or take steps to determine the compensation as per the price determination committee, or whatever is the
General law.
policy, that, 40% developed land or whatever. If you're interested to take 40% developed land, you take it.
I've sought for compensation, my lords. I have, in fact, I have the consent of the client also. I can file a memo right away.
File a memo.
I can file a memo right away.
Told. The petitioner has called in question the legality and validity of the preliminary notification bearing number so-and-so dated so-and-so issued by the respondent number 1 under section 28(1) of the KD Act, and also the order bearing number so-and-so dated 4/8/22 passed by the respondent number 1, respondent number 3 under section 28(3), and the final notification bearing number so-and-so dated 6/2/25 passed by the respondent number 1, insofar as it relates to the land belonging to the petitioner in various survey numbers of Kochanahalli, Varuna Hobli, Mysore Taluk, Mysore, measuring 44 acres, 10.5 guntas. Full stop. Next, for a petitioner claims that it had purchased land in survey number 96/1, 96/2, 102/2, old survey number 102/3, within brackets, old survey number 102/3, 102/2, within brackets, old survey number 102/4, 103, 104, 105/10, 105/5, 105/6, 105/3, 105/4, 106/4, 106/1, 106/2, 106/3, 116/3, 116/4, 130/2, 130/3, 131/2, 57/1, 58/5, 59/2, 59/3, 59/4, 60/2, 60/3, 60/6, 60/7, 68/1, 68/3, 68/4, 87/4, 123/3, 123/4, and 124/3 of Kochanahalli in terms of various sale deeds between 4/10/2019 to 12/2/2020. Petitioner also contends that prior to such purchase, the lands were already converted for from non-agricultural to residential use. Petitioner contends that After such purchase, comma, the name of the petitioner was mentioned in the revenue records and the properties were assessed to municipal tax, correct? Municipal tax. Full stop. Petitioner contends.
Subsequently, they have also approved a layout in my name.
Petitioner contends that a layout of residential sites was also approved by the
Muda, my lords, for an
Mysore
extent of,
Urban Development Authority
for an extent of 20 acres, 35 guntas.
in respect of 20 acres, 25 guntas.
35.
35 guntas. It is claimed that the respondent, number one, had issued a notification under section 28(1) of the KD Act on 2/6/2022 without mentioning the name of the petitioner. Full stop. On coming to know of the same, comma, the petitioner appeared before the respondent number 3 and filed objections opposing the acquisition. Full stop. It was also stated in the objections that the petitioner is willing to accept compensation in accordance with law. The respondent number 3, without considering the same, passed an order dated
4/8/2022.
4/8/2022 rejecting the application of the petitioner, objection of the petitioner, and following this, the respondent number 1 issued a final notification under section 28(4) of the KD Act
6/2/2025.
on 6/2 so and so so and so.
25.
The petitioner, therefore, being agreed with the preliminary, comma, file notification and the order passed by the respondent number 3, rejecting the objections filed by the petitioner, is before this court. Next para. When this petition is listed for preliminary hearing, comma, a memo is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner, which reads as follows. Barkomudi. In view of the above, comma, there is no need for this court to consider the relief sought for in the writ petition. It would suffice if a direction is issued to the respondent number 3 to consider the case of the petitioner for passing an award in accordance with law.
Lord, consent award is passed. They are ready for consent award. That may be recorded and
Full stop. If the
subject to.
petitioners have consented for an award, comma, the respondent number 3 shall proceed to pass a consent award as per the price determined by the
Price advisory
price
committee.
advisory committee dated
Lord, I don't have date. Lord, it's already fixed.
advisory committee. This shall be complied within a period of
2 months.
2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this
May I
order.
make one request, my lords? Let the matter be pending, because otherwise they will not, again I will have to come to court for dispersal of the amount.
Come back. Yes, next.
Serial number 20, J.R. Venkatesh Murthy.
Much okay.
I appear for petitioner in this matter, my lord. Not keeping well,
Who is-
I am appealing to the
Ah,
respondent had
sale
taken
deed.
time to,
Ah,
yes, my lord. For
So-
execution of sale
When
deed
will it-
classification,
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ.
Today itself, they have sent the wakalat, sir.
When will you
My
say-
lords, they have sent the wakalat and given any instructions, my lords.
Madam, this is going on for the last 2 or 3 dates.
Today itself, they have sent the wakalat.
Learned counsel
my
for the
lords.
respondent number 1 seeks time to file statement. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Any date.
Date ಕೊಡು.
24th July.
24th July.
Serial number 21,
Chandrasekhar
Shankar Reddy MV.
This matter appear for petitioner. My lord, the petitioner was a poor agricultural laborer. On his representation, the 2 acres of land was granted, my lord, in survey number 8. Well, kindly.
Last time ಏನೋ ಉಸ್ಮಾನ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
My lord, this property was acquired for the Nadaprabhu layout, my lord. And they have taken compensation for 1 acre, they have taken compensation 80 lakhs, my lord. For another acre, my lord, they have opted for the share that 10,346 square feet was allotted. Now what they are saying that, my lord, they are saying that it was not included in the acquisition. My lord, in fact, my lord, survey number 8 includes his survey number. It was ordered from survey number 8. Survey number 8 was the vast area, my lord. 99 acres was acquired in that, my lord. He is also aware of that. Your his contention
He
is
has taken 953 square feet.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes,
Taken
yes. That also letter is written to him.
At that time only, he says that I'm ready to give back the amount and I do not want the.
Yes.
My lord,
That is,
kindly peruse, my lord. Annexure G, my kindly peruse. My lord, on 20.
You filed your objections?
no, I have not filed my objection.
Your objections. Learn counsel for the respondent number 1 to 4 seeks time to file objections. List on so and so.
Oh, please.
Much obliged.
Serial number
This for
22.
preliminary hearing in B group on so and so. Yes, next.
Serial number 22, Srinivas V. Lord, I have petitioner. Lord, I have.
Murugesh
I
Charati.
thought for a writ of mandamus to consider the representation at annexure B. My lord, I have been allotted with a site by the BDA.
What is annexure B?
My lord, annexure B is a representation, my lord, where in my site, my lord, forest department have put up a compound wall in the site allotted to me. Therefore, I am requesting them to make an alternative arrangement or to have some.
What is the dispute? ಎಷ್ಟು innocuous claim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ. Read the prayer. Please read your prayer.
Direct the respondent number 1 to sort out the difference between them and permit the petitioner to enjoy the property by getting the plan sanctioned or issue a writ of mandamus or any other writ of like nature, directing the respondent to allot alternative site of the same dimension in the same area with no extra cost and also pay stamp duty, registration charges and other miscellaneous charges.
ಏನ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರದ್ದು?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
What is the dispute between the respondents?
My lord, the BDA have allotted site to me. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, in Banshankar 5th stage, forest department, when the allotment was done, forest department compound wall is in the bottom, that is in the fag end of the site. Now they have come halfway to the site. There is a dispute between the forest department and the BDA. I have been made as a scapegoat, my lord. This is my life earning.
We will consider it, my lord.
Barkul. Petitioner has sought for a direction to the response 1 and 2 to sort out differences between them and permit the petition, permit her to enjoy the property allotted to her, or to direct the respondent number 1 to allot an alternate site of the same dimension in the same area.
My lord, ಸೇಮ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಬಸ್ ರೂಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Route change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But this is Banshankar 6th stage, my lord, and in fact the rates are also very in there this thing only.
Have you gone to Kempegowda layout any of recently? Go ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Go to Shivram Karanth, you will be amazed. Shivram Karanth ಬಡಾವಣೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ you will be amazed. ಈಗೂ ಉಂಟೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ. Go, no, I'm not joking. Just go to Shivram Karanth layout. You will be surprised as to how the authority has formed such a beautiful layout. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Let them consider.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
3 months time ಕೊಡಿ.
The petitioner claims that she was allotted a site by the respondent number 1, bearing number 1486 of 2012, followed by the execution of the sale deed dated 15/4/2005. She claims that
May I make one small submission in the meantime? As far as possible in the same layout, otherwise in any other layout.
She claims that at the time of allotment of the site, the Department of Forest had laid a compound on the southern side of the layout, demarcating the forest boundary. Full stop. She contends that during a recent inspection, she was shocked to see that the Forest Department had constructed a fresh compound extending beyond the earlier demarcated boundary and encroached upon several sites allotted by the BDA, by the respondent number 2, including her site bearing number 1486 of 2012. She contends that she has submitted a representation dated 13/4/2026 before the respondent number 2, seeking redressal of her grievance and to restore the site by getting the encroachment removed or allot an alternate site in the same layout without additional charges. She contends that similarly situated allottees, similarly placed allottees had approached this court in WP number 35541 of 2024, and this court had directed.
The matter is
This court
pending,
has, huh?
pending consideration. Even to the interim order is there.
This court has granted interim orders to maintain status quo. She therefore prays that a direction be issued to the respondents to work out their differences, or a direction to the respondent number 1 to allot an alternate site in the same layout with no extra cost. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above submissions and submitted that the petitioner is entitled to peaceably possess the site lawfully allotted to her, and the respondents, and if there are any differences between the respondents, they have to work out their differences amicably. Full stop. He contends that since the title of the petitioner is threatened, the respondent number 2 be directed to allot an alternate site in the same layout. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2, however, contends that the representation of the petitioner would be considered and suitable orders would be passed in accordance with law. In view of the above, this petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number 2 to consider the grievance of the petitioner as per a representation dated 13/4/2026 and pass appropriate orders. In case, if the petitioner is entitled for an alternate site, the respondent number 3 shall consider allotting an alternate site in the same layout, preferably, or in any other layout in accordance with law. Yes.
Respondent number 1.
It is also needless to mention that after such allotment of an alternate site, the petitioner shall not be called upon to pay any extra cost, including registration stamp duty. Yes.
Respondent number 1 ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಅಂತ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್
3 ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು.
3 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ.
3 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
If I hold.
R2.
ಅಲ್ಲ R1 ಕಮಿಷನ್.
R1 is state ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ BDA ಕಮಿಷನ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ R2 ಇರೋದನ್ನ R1 ಮಾಡಿ.
23 ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಡಿ.
Petitioner is a charitable trust, my lord, managing the temple in 2 acre 5 gunters of land. My lord, this particular land was subjected for acquisition. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, in terms of the recommendation of the committee, my lord, the acquisition proceedings were quashed. My lord, in that, my lord, the kindly see Annexure J, my lord, page 70. In that, my lord, the observation of the Supreme Court at para 5 at page 72. Having perused the report, we are satisfied that the committee was justified in seeking quashing of the acquisition proceedings in relation to the above lands. Therefore, acquisition proceeding in relation to surrender 76/3, measuring 2 acres 5 gunters in so and so, is quashed. We further direct the BDA not to take possession of the aforesaid lands. Full stop. It is further clear that regularization of the construction in these lands is subject to the said temple utilizing the lands for their religious and associated activities only, and not for any other purpose, and also subject to obtaining approval from the BDA or any other competent authority for putting up structure thereon. Levy of betterment tax may be considered thereon. Now, my lord, they have issued a notice of demand for betterment tax. No, my lord, I have not sought for any change of land use or not sought for any further construction in my land. No, my lord, I have given a representation.
No, but whether this comes within the planning area?
My lord, no doubt, my lord, it is in the planning area. The land is not subject matter of acquisition and also not subject matter of any development.
Correct, but any adjacent land ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ development ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Betterment charges ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, that is true in terms of section 20 and 21, my lord. If there is any development which has been brought in, their demand notice is very silent on that. Kindly see annexure K.
Annexure?
K, my lord, page 75.
Whether any prior show cause notice is given to you?
No, my lord. My further argument is that also, in case betterment tax.
Mr. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾರ್ದಾಯ್ತು? Hanif ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Murugesh V. Charati is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner has challenged the demand of betterment charges by the respondent. Bracket respondent as per annexure K. A perusal of Annexure K does not show whether the respondent had complied the procedure prescribed under section 21 of the BD Act before raising a demand. It is also not known whether it is also not known whether the BDA by whether the respondent has developed any layout in the vicinity so as to enable it to demand and collect betterment charges. In that view of the matter, until the next date of hearing, the impugned demand bracket annexure K issued by the respondent is state.
Serial number 24, Sharon is previous matter, time bound, 3 months.
Yeah, it's 3 months.
Serial number 24, Sharon and Majge.
Appeal for petitioner.
General award.
General award.
General.
29-2 madam.
ಏನು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದ
ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ acquisition
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಿದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್
ಸೇಮ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟು
Mr. H.L. Pradeep, HCGP for R1, H.L. Pradeep Kumar for 2 and 3, same order.
Grateful, my lords.
Council, Mr. HCGP and Pradeep Kumar permitted to file memo of appearance within 10 days. Yes.
Serial number 25.
For the petitioner, my lords, KADB has passed a general award, my lords, awarding the compensation in way of, no, I am seeking for developed land here.
The developed land.
Point number 2 and 3.
Barkol. HCGP is directed to accept notice for R1, Mr. T. Boregowda. Is that?
T. Boregowda.
T for Delhi. Dubai. D. Boregowda is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Same order. Same order.
Next one is also same.
Yes, next also same. Learned HCGP and Boregowda are permitted to file memo of appearance within 10 days. Band ಸರಿಗ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೋರೆಗೌಡ್ರೆ ಗುಂಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಗುಂಡೆ ಇರೋದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಬಟನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾನೆ.
Grateful man.
27,
ಶರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಟೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಆಗಿ.
My lord, I appear for petitioner. I am filing memo for withdrawal, my lord.
A memo is filed by the
Tight
learned counsel for the petitioner to withdraw the petition. The memo is taken on record and the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Dismissed as not president. Final hearing matters. Serial number 28. Vivek Gunja.
Yes.
I filed the address proof, my lord. She was residing in that house.
What is this case?
It was filed on
Petition is directed to file affidavit whether the report number 7.
on 5th July. I filed the affidavit
Why this
along with the
affidavit?
voter's card, bank passbook and all.
Correct. Why this affidavit was required?
My lords, you had seen the show cause notice and they had alleged that the show cause notice wasn't served on them, my lords. And you had directed them to produce the address proof to show that whether that the residential site is also not allotted to them.
Yeah. But ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದು? ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದು? ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
What is the address?
Same address, my lord.
Same address ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
That is 7 first address, the INA block, KHBG colony, Koramangala, Bangalore. Voter's card is there, bank passbook is there.
So the notice
And
is served.
the no objection certificate issued is also the same address.
Correct, but this is cancellation of a plot.
Please, my lords.
Cancellation.
Due to non-payment, my lords, within the stipulated time.
Mr. R2.
Pardon?
Annexure R2.
R2, my lords. It doesn't contain any date or proof of having served on the respondent.
Lords, it had been sent on the same address.
Where's the affidavit?
Affidavit. Affidavit.
Affidavit is, I filed it on 6th July 2006, madam.
6th July?
2026.
Then no
26.
really. Seventh July.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sixth July.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
6th July ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Monday file.
ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಪುಟಪ್ಪ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
July, Monday.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Sure, yes, my lords. Voters card.
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Retired former teacher.
Retired teacher, my lords.
ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Retired, she was earlier a teacher ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
No, where is, so why can't you file and, no, all that we asked you was to file an affidavit whether the property number 7 is owned by the petitioner or her husband. Adike you have filed a 7-page affidavit.
He's saying that you have to only file it.
Why can't you be crisp, sir?
He's asking that you had to only file up with if the property belongs to husband or wife. You have filed 7 pages.
No, that's a rented house, my lord.
Sir, if your husband had suffered a stroke, your husband suffered kidney failure, adella beka illi. All I asked was, they issued a notice cancelling the allotment to you at a particular address. I asked you whether you're residing in this address, whether to whom does this house belong to? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಿಡ್ನಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು,
even today she doesn't own a
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್
house.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ unnecessary. Why do you do this, sir? I asked you for a simple question.
Yes, my lord. Whether it was address purpose, my lord.
Rule 13 of the site allotment rules. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? Why are you harassing us like this? This is absolute harassment, sir. We asked you for a simple fact.
Whether, what is the address proof I'll have to.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ರೂಲ್ 13 why it is allotment is not correct. Nazir Ahmad versus King Emperor Queen's Bench judgment ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ. What is this address? Do you stay here? To whom does this belong to?
Do you stay there? Do you stay here?
Now I'm not staying, my lord. I am staying with my daughter.
To whom does that house belong to?
Whom does this house belong to?
No, it was a rented house, my lord. I asked her.
You are living there. So how do you say that this was not served?
How do you say it was not served?
It was not served, my lord. Even in annexure in 6/5/2000 communication, they say ರದ್ದತಿ ಆದೇಶ 2000 ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. But it was served or not, page 38 of my writ petition. It was never been served on us.
Yes. How will they know your address?
How will they know your address? How will they know your address?
That, please, my lord. As on the relevant date, my lord, the way they say they have communicated not, she was staying there.
So therefore, you have
And no,
come to this-
subsequently also, she was staying there for 2-3 years also. And till 2010, when her husband died.
Yes. But what to do? You come late to the court, very, very late.
My lords, in fact, it's a covered matter, my lords, as per the order dated 5/6/2023 of this court, my lords.
So what is the date of this cancellation?
Date of cancellation.
There is no date?
Date of cancellation.
That is not coming forth, my lord.
No, my
In
lord.
actual R2, no date is coming.
Error, my lords, but it
Your
has
lordship,
been
kindly on
observed.
R2, no date is mentioned. And any proof that it was sent with a registered post or anything is not forthcoming, my
So
lord.
there is a show cause notice 5/5/2004.
Please.
This appears to be
To
passed
that
in the.
immediately she has replied. The show cause notice, she has replied.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner was to reply within 15 days of the show cause
See,
notice. my lords.
2004 cancellation, you challenge in 2015.
She has given the first one on 12/7/2004, when the show cause notice was issued for extension of time. That has not been replied. Only in the year 2013, they reply for the first time. To the secretary, when I give a complaint to chief secretary, they reply.
Can't help it. Now the law is now decided. In so far as.
Then I'll file a better affidavit, my lord, giving
Better
all the
affidavit ಅಲ್ಲ
details.
sir, 2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ cancel ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Only the dates, how, where, I'll make it a very short affidavit and file it, my lord.
No, not necessary. Allotment was when? 1st February.
1st February 2004, my lords.
1st February 2004.
Four.
And so it is 12% for how many days? Interest at 12% for 45 days
Interest.
and 18%
18%
up to 180 days.
So it was communicated, I have.
30 for the first 30 days and 21 for the next 90 days.
12% is for first 45 days is free, madam. What is the rule?
60 days, my lord, first 60
Rules
days.
could.
Under rule 13. First 60 days without interest, my lord. Then the next 90 days, 120 days, 18% interest and 21% interest.
Do you belong to some category?
You belong to subcategory. You belong to subcategory.
I come with a scheduled caste, my lord.
You belong to scheduled caste. Even then 3 years. Even within that 3 years you are not paid.
3 years.
Even then 3 years, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
But here, my lord, let me make it clear, it was a bigger site. ಇಲ್ಲಿ specify ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, 6.99 into 12, it was a bigger site which I had applied.
Yes.
My lords,
I'll
but
make it
the
myself clear, my
proviso
lord.
says that
Though
the-
it was scheduled caste, my lord, the size of the
Bigger.
plot
So
was
even
bigger.
that 3 years is not applicable to you.
I should fairly tell it to the court, my lord, it was a bigger site.
You have at least made some deposit, no?
Have you made some deposit?
Huh?
Deposit.
Deposit, my lord, they are not even returned the amount to me still.
They ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದನ್ನೇ
Try to
return.
deposit the amount if 10 days time is
Initial
given.
deposit has been done, my lords,
Return.
during the time of allotment.
When?
That was
You have deposited only 37,800.
You deposit only 77.
7 lakhs, that is the cost of price with 21%, which has been deducted in other cases, not ready to deposit.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
And please, my lord, I have produced along with my, please, my lord, I have produced memo of submissions before this honorable court, my lord. It is there in the court records. I got one more copy
Now
here.
the Supreme Court has held it
And a
2 judgments.
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court has passed 2 judgments against you.
Supreme
ಏನ್
Court,
ಮಾಡೋದು?
I noticed the judgment, lord, but that judgment may not be applicable squarely, my lords.
Why?
The Supreme Court says in all cases where the decision made a general this, my lord. But in this case, my lord, there's some specific, this thing, representation was given, representation
No,
was not
no,
given.
you are
And
required to
also,
deposit. There's no question
my
of
lord.
extension.
No, I filed a memo. I filed it in the counter, my lord, one memo of submissions on the, in July 2021.
July 21.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ copy ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. This I got on the RTA Act, my lord. It very clearly says, my lord, that after collecting interest on the, under similar circumstances, the plot has been allotted.
Yes. Anyway, that doesn't give you any.
They cannot discriminate, my lord. That is my other
Stella,
submission.
can I proceed?
Can he proceed?
Huh?
Can he proceed?
Please, my lord, I leave it to the court.
Barcode. The petitioner. Do you have those two judgments, madam?
Please,
Good.
I have one of the judgments.
The petitioner has sought for writ in the nature of certiorari to quash the communication dated bearing number so and so, dated 37/2014, and the communication dated so and so, dated 5/2/2013, and the communication dated so and so, dated 6/5/2015, issued by the respondent number 1. Petitioner has also sought for writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondents to withdraw the order of cancellation of allotment of a site and direct the respondent to execute a lease cum sale agreement or conveyance or a deed conveying the site allotted after receiving the entire consideration, after receiving the entire allotment price. Next para. Not this one, madam. Where is the other judgment? Where are the other two judgments? The petitioner applied for allotment of a plot with the respondent. She was allotted a plot bearing number 485, 6th B block, further extension of Banshankari 6 stage, measuring 15 meters into 24 meters. And full stop. She deposited a sum of rupees 28,600 towards the initial cost. Full stop. She claims that when she was preparing to deposit the balance 7,56,000, her husband suffered a stroke, and later he underwent a kidney transplantation for which she had to spend. Full stop. She claimed that her husband died on 5/2/2010. Full stop. She contends that due to her inability to pay the balance allotment price, she submitted a representation dated 29/2004, 9/11/2006, 6/5/2008, 15/9/2010, 29/12/2012, 27/6/2013, and 27/4/2013, seeking extension of time to pay the amount, balance allotment price. She also submitted representation to His Excellency the Governor of Karnataka and the ministers in the government of Karnataka. The respondent replied to one such representation with a endorsement dated 37/2014, informing the petitioner that she had failed to pay the further installments and that the allotment was cancelled. Full stop. Petitioner claims that she was not served with any order of cancellation and she was not notified of any such cancellation. She claims that she was under the bona fide belief that all her representations were under consideration. Full stop. Following the above endorsement issued by the respondent, the respondent addressed one more letter dated 37/2014 to the Transport Minister that the allotment in favor of the petition is cancelled in the year 2004 itself. Full stop. Petitioner claims that though the respondent claimed that the allotment was cancelled and the same was communicated to the petitioner on 30/11/2010, it was never communicated to her. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the cancellation of the allotment of the site and has also sought for a further direction to the respondents to withdraw the order of cancellation and execute a lease cum sale agreement and convey the allotted site. Full stop. The petition is opposed by the respondent who has filed a statement of objections contending that contending that
17/1/2017.
yes, this objection is filed by Mr. Vijay
Please.
contending that contending that admitting that the petitioner was allotted a site bearing number 285 and 285 in terms of a letter of allotment dated 1/2/2004. It is claimed that the said allotment was made to the petitioner in the general category as per the terms of allotment set out in the BDA allotment of site rules 1984. It is claimed that as per the conditions of allotment, the petitioner was required to pay the site value of rupees 7,56,000 within 60 days from the date of notice of the allotment. Full stop. In case the petitioner failed to deposit the site value, the time for payment could be extended at the request of the petitioner for a further period not exceeding 120 days as a final chance, along with interest at the rate of 18% per annum on the balance site value for the first 30 days and at 21% per annum for the next 90 days. Petitioner claims that in case, it is contended that Rule 13(1) mandates that if the petitioner failed to pay the amount within the extended period also, the respondent was entitled to forfeit the registration fee and also cancel the allotment without any prior intimation. It is contended that the petitioner had paid an initial sum of rupees 37,800 and was liable to pay the balance sum of rupees 7,18,200 within the outer limit prescribed under Rule 13(1). It is claimed that the petitioner did not come forward to pay the balance site value and no communication whatsoever was addressed by the petitioner during the relevant period seeking extension. Therefore, a show cause notice was issued to the petitioner on 5/5/2004 as calling upon her to show cause as to why the allotment should not be cancelled. The petitioner submitted a response, although belatedly, on 12/7/2004, stating that her husband was unwell and sought extension of 2 months to pay the balance site value. Petitioner claims, it is claimed that the husband of the petitioner underwent a kidney transplant on 5/2/2002, while the allotment was made 2 years thereafter in February 2004. Therefore, it is claimed that the contention of the petitioner that she could not pay the balance site value in view of the ill health of her husband and also on the ground that he underwent a kidney transplantation are far from truth, are not justifiable. It is also claimed that an order of cancellation was issued and communicated to the petitioner. It is further claimed that despite the order of cancellation, the petitioner continued to submit multiple representations not only to the respondent but also to the Honorable Chief Minister and His Excellency the Governor of Karnataka and various ministers. At every stage, the respondent has maintained and justified its action in cancelling the allotment by issuing replies and reminders to the petitioner as well as various authorities. It is also claimed that though the petitioner was aware of the cancellation of the allotment in the year 2004, she has failed and neglected to raise any challenge within a reasonable time, and the present petition is filed after nearly a decade, and therefore the petition is also hit by delay and latches. Next paragraph. Along with the statement of objections, the respondent has furnished a copy of the show cause notice issued to the petitioner on 5/5/2004 and a reply submitted by the petitioner, as well as the order cancelling the allotment. Full stop. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was under predicament and was unable to deposit the balance value, cital value, and therefore prays that an opportunity be granted to the petitioner to pay the cital value. He contends that in similar circumstances, the respondent has condoned the delay in depositing the cital value and has executed various conveyances in favor of various persons, allottees. She therefore prays that the petitioner be also be treated alike. And full stop. What has happened to the site? Is it allotted to somebody?
No, my lord, it's not been allotted.
It's not allotted. Earlier the site is 6 stage.
6 days more.
Hmm?
6
For contrast, the learned counsel for the respondent submitted that even as per the conditions of allotment, the petitioner was required to deposit the amount balance cital value within 60 days and within the extended period, along with interest at the rate of 12 to 21% per annum. She contends that the petitioner did not seek for extension of time, but waited till the extension of time and did not take any steps for payment of the balance cital value even after receipt of a notice from the respondent. Full stop. She therefore contends that the petitioner has not been diligent in paying the allotment price within the time prescribed. She also contends that this petition is filed after nearly 10 years from the date of cancellation of the allotment of the site in question, and therefore no indulgence can be shown to the petitioner. If the site is still vacant, why can't you take the present allotment price and allot it, madam? If the site is vacant, why can't you allot it by taking the present value?
My lords, but the petition is hit with delay and latches, my lords, and it's a covered matter.
She relies upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so in SLP number 13871 of -872 of 2021, and contends that in precisely similar facts and circumstances, the Honorable Apex Court has overturned the judgment passed by a coordinate bench of this court. Judgment passed by the division bench of this court in writ appeal 2770 of 2019. In which the order of the learned single judge directing allotment of directing restoration of the allotment in favor of the allottees. She therefore contends that no indulgence can be shown to the petitioner in this petition. I consider submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent. Next para. The fact of allotment of the site in question to the petitioner is not in dispute. It is also not in dispute that the petitioner did not pay the balance cital value within the interest-free period of 60 days from the date of the allotment. She also did not take any steps for seeking extension of time to deposit this balance cital value. It is also not in dispute that the respondent had issued a notice dated 5/5/2004 calling upon to show cause as to why the allotment should not be cancelled. In response to the said notice, the petitioner submitted a reply stating that her husband was unwell and that she had to spend enormously for his treatment, and therefore she was not in a position to deposit the balance title value. Full stop. The respondent balance title value and therefore sought for 2 months' time to deposit the balance title value. Even thereafter, the petitioner did not take any steps to deposit the title value, which perforced the respondent to pass an order of cancellation. Full stop. The order of cancellation is addressed to the petitioner at number 7 MIG KHP Colony, 1st A Cross, 7th Block, Koramangala, Bangalore. The show cause notice was also issued to the said address. Full stop. This court called upon the petitioner to disclose whether the address mentioned in the order of cancellation was owned, the house mentioned in the address, the address of the house mentioned in the order of cancellation is a property owned by the petitioner or her husband, an affidavit is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner stating that ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ what have you mentioned in the affidavit?
I was staying in the very same house.
No, to whom does it belong to? No, whom does it belong to?
It belongs to retired officer, my lord.
Where have you said that this belongs to somebody else? Stating that the address mentioned that the petitioner was residing in the house which was taken on rent.
My lords, in para 6, it states that it was just a rented house.
Yeah, that is what, yes, rented house. Full stop. Next para. Since the petitioner has not deposited the money within the time prescribed in the letter of allotment and also within the extended time, but the petitioner has slept over her rights and has approached this court after nearly 10 years from the date of the order of cancellation, it would be inappropriate for the to undo the order of cancellation at this length of time. Full stop. Therefore, as rightly contained by the learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner not having availed the opportunity of depositing the balance title value within a reasonable time, cannot be extended any protection. In that way of the matter, the petition is dismissed. Any amount, what about refund?
Lords, we'll.
Any amount deposited by the petitioner shall be refunded along with interest at the rate of how much? 12% per annum from the date of deposit, from the date of cancellation till the date of refund. Yes. This shall be complied within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Thursday. Correct.
Serial number 29, Rajendra MS.
Yes. ಯಾವುದು?
Therefore, interest is justified ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದ್ರಿಂದ
Lordship has directed them to pay the amount along with interest money.
We'll pay that.
From what date to what date I said on the last date? I don't remember.
2008.
Ah. 2008 is the date when the lease was renewed.
Lease was renewed.
Leads.
Yes, Murugesh?
No, 2011 is the day when lease was renewed.
Ah. Where's the demand? Demand ittala ಏನು?
Demand was
141.
140.
140.
543.
Ah.
We have already deposited. 90 lakh 40,000. Balance would have been deposited.
ನವೀಕರಣ ಮೌಲ್ಯ 329. That you don't have any objection. ಬಾಕಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯ 12,000.
Last time I had said ಈ ವಿಳಂಬ ಪಾವತಿ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಆವಾಗ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು 2011 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ therefore it is justified ಅಂತ I told them ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 168 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು
Entire. So then the petition has to be dismissed. Petition has to be dismissed then.
ಇಲ್ಲ they have to issue blood they have to renew the lease deed lease deed ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
So you will pay the entire 5 crores 40.
Yes. After deducting that whatever amount
Whatever you already paid, that will be deducted.
Yes.
Then we can dispose it off in a one line order.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಅದು 2016 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
Lot number 40B.
We'll take it up. We'll take it up in the afternoon.
ಕಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ
First door matter, serial number 15. Prasanna VR. VR Prasanna.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ 4,000 ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಂತೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮನೆಗೆ 1,000 ಏನೋ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು 2-3 ಸಾವಿರ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಐ ಪರ್ಸುವೇಡೆಡ್ ದೆಮ್.
4,000 ಒಂದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಗಿಂತ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Do whatever you want. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lords may call this matter on 14th or 15th. By then let them file affidavit to that effect, my lords, subject to the result of the suit.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು 4,000 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, till the dispose of the suit, ನೀವು 4,000 ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll pass it on.
Additional 3 feet. Additional 3 feet.
ಅನ್ನ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಹೋಗುವಷ್ಟು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಅಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಒಂದು 4 ವೀಲರ್ ಹೋಗೋಷ್ಟು.
8 ಫೀಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
8 ಫೀಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
8 feet ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಗಳ ಇದು ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಮನೆ.
ನೋಡಿ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್
ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಾನು ಫೋಟೋ ನಿನ್ನೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಈಗ ಆ ರೋಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ರೋಡ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರೇ ರೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಖರ್ಚು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಇನ್ನು ಇದು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ರೋಡ್ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೀಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನೀವು. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಮಿಲರ್ಸ್. 14th ಮಿಲರ್ಸ್.
Serial number 29. Rajendra MS Vivek Holla.
ಕೊಡಿ. But if you are agreeing to pay the entire demand, then nothing remains except. Mandamus that will issue a direction to execute the say lease deed.
In the name of the petitioner. ನೋಡಿ ಅದೇನೋ ಆಕ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದು ಆಕ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There is no society by name Oxford. ಅವರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಆಕ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಕ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Children Education Society, schools are being run in the name of this one. We'll execute the Lordsmith says this one and we'll consider it for executing the necessary deeds.
Because please look at the first deed itself.
No, I think this is behind that RV hospital. RV hospital ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋದಾ ಇದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ JP ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇಸ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಏನೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. No, that is what I feel.
Children's Education Society in Manipur. ಸರಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಅವರು. ಅದೇಂತ RV ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಹಿಂದೆದಾ? ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 2.
In the name of Oxford, then societies, education society, children's education society. That is Malad page 48 is Tauband.
Barkoli, the petitioner has called in question an order bearing number so and so issued by the respondent number 2. Likewise, a demand notice bearing number so and so dated so and so issued by the respondent number 2. And the demand notice bearing number so and so issued by the respondent number 2 is questioned. Petitioner sought for writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents to renew the lease of the scheduled properties. Next para. The petitioner claims that it was granted a civic amenity site bearing number 40, bearing number 40, situate in first phase, Saraki layout, Bangalore. And a lease deed dated 23/9/1978 was executed by the respondent number 1 for a period of 30 years. The lease expired on 28/9/2008. After the expiry of 30 years, the petitioner was required to pay a nominal rent of rupees was required to pay the rent enhanced by rupees 2 per annum. Full stop. Petitioner claims that since the civic amenity granted to it was not sufficient to run the education institutions, at its request, the respondent number 1 granted CA site number 40P, which is adjacent to CA site number 40, and executed a lease deed dated 30/4/1986.
Additional land.
Additional land, 3/4/1986, for a period of 30 years. And came to an end on 3/4/2016. Petitioner claims that that this lease was also subject to renewal on payment of rupees on payment of the earlier paid rent plus 2 rupees per annum. Full stop. Petitioner claims that it had put to use the civic amenities for the purpose for which it was granted. Full stop. Later, the petitioner sought for renewal of the lease for a further period of 30 years. However, the respondent raised a demand of a sum of rupees 4,98,29,085 and rupees 35,77,533 and penalty of rupees 9,92,496. The petitioner being the respondent number 1 has not extended the lease. Full stop. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the demand. Next para. During the pendency of this writ petition, the petitioner has paid a sum of rupees 1,90 lakhs. 1,90 lakhs, 40,000. Full stop. When the petition is listed for final hearing, the learned senior counsel submitted that if the respondents are willing to renew the lease, the petitioner would pay up the amount demanded. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the respondent number 1 would take steps to renew the lease, subject to the petitioner paying the amounts demanded. Interest along with interest.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡದೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. I told them, I said, wait.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದಿದೆ, ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
Along with interest at reasonable rates. Next, consider submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the learned senior counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent. Next para. The learned senior counsel has fairly not pressed into service various contentions urged in the writ petition, and has submitted that the petitioner would pay up the amounts as demanded. Full stop. As per that is what is challenged. As per the notice as a notice of demand impugned in this petition, in this in that view of the matter, the respondent respondent cannot compel the petitioner to pay interest on the amount demanded. Therefore, the petitioner is directed to pay the amounts as demanded by the petitioner as per the impugned order, impugned notice. And if the petitioner pays up the amount as demanded within a period of 2 months, 2 months, 4 weeks, 4 weeks, 4 weeks, the respondent number 1 shall take steps to execute and renew the lease agreement and execute a renewed lease deed within a period of 1 month thereafter. 1 month. Yes.
Not address any of the other matters, if any other things are there,
Any other things ಇನ್ನೇನಿರುತ್ತೆ?
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ.
Then raise a fresh demand if you want.
Amount ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, if any other things are there, Lordship may say any other ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
we are dealing with what is brought before the court. What is not brought before the court, you are always at liberty to do it.
2023 ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮಗೆ 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, next.
Serial number 30, Sanmesh RB.
40 and 40P.
40 and 40P. Sanmesh RP.
Serial number 30.
Here for the petitioner, my lords. The petitioner is the owner of survey number 82/6.
Yes, Unni Krishnan, ready?
Ready. My lords, I directed them to place the work order, my lords.
Seeks time to the ground, arguing.
Work order and memo of
Yeah, work order. He is confident, let him do it.
My lord.
He is confident. No, madly. You should take over only when the ship is sinking. Yes, ತೋರಿಸಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಏನ್ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನು ಕಾಣಲ್ವ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಝೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ 164A ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು, 164A ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Now it is his case that 164A was a road anta. But it is our case, it's a plan of the BDA itself which shows that a site.
And where is the work order that you have?
Work order, my lord, I have produced, my lord, that is there. But adalli ee site anta gottagalla, it is.
Correct. Work order ಆಯ್ತು. Where is the, you had prepared some plans ಇಲ್ಲಿ, have you got that plan? No, there was some plan prepared by the BDA for before entrusting the work to the contractor. And this plan was prepared in respect of all the 16 villages. Where is that?
He said he will contact my lord's office or contact ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ.
They said that company was, I only got the name of the.
ಎಂತದು?
Epson.
ಅದೇನೋ A ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, you remember? Some company had prepared some. No, but how will he reach his property now?
My lord, that is one thing which I have also no answer, but my lord, we have formed it in our land. It's land which is notified. There is no road at all. My lord, what happened, my lord, is that even his lands are initially notified and acquired for the Arkavati layout. Then his land was denotified. Probably while denotifying, nobody bothered that tomorrow the access and all. He was happy having his land denotified, and the layout was formed. Now that is how.
Correct, but then how will he access his property?
He is able to access to other roads. He wants to go through this layout.
If there is any access road for me, I would not
the only
file it.
access.
Lords, if it is so, lords, let there be an inspection. I don't have any objection for it.
Inspection and I'll be the first to appoint a commissioner.
Let there be appointment, because all the surrounding lands have been, that is the reason, my lords,
Yes, yes, youngster. You can go as a commissioner.
let him be. Let
ಎಷ್ಟು
there be.
ಗುಂಟೆ? What is the area?
ಯಾವ
area ಇದು?
It is ಗೆದ್ಲಳ್ಳಿ.
ಗೆದ್ರಳ್ಳಿ.
Tanisandra.
ತಣಿಸಂದ್ರ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? What is the area?
Let's the area retained by me
is 1 acre.
is 1 acre.
1 acre.
Yes, my lords. It was not a part of acquisition at all, notification. In fact, in the preliminary notification, it was there. In the final notification, my lord.
What will be the commission fee?
Commissioner fee, my lords, that I will leave it to the court.
1 lakh.
1 lakh. 50 ನೀವು 50 ಅವರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 1 lakh 1 area 1 lakh 1 acre land ಅದು. ಇನ್ನೇ prime area. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಇದು ancestral property. My client is a lecturer, my lords. ಇದು ancestral property ಇದೆ. ನಾವೇನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. He is not any kind of builder or anything. 25, 30, any
50
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The short question in this writ petition is that
one submission may make. In fact, this what my friend has shown us, there is no continuity of the number. In fact, in the earlier implementation of the plan, this was left out. So only thereafter, my lords, they form one site and they renumber it as bar A.
The short question in this writ petition is that the petitioner is the owner of land bearing survey number 82/6 of Tanisandra, and the access to his property was through land in survey number 82/3B between site number 164 and 165, formed by the respondent number 2. The petitioner claims that the BDA has now cordoned off the road by forming site number 164A and thereby has blocked access to the petitioner's property. Full stop. When this petition is listed for preliminary hearing in B group, final hearing, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has no other access to reach his property. This is, however, contested by the learned counsel for the respondent number 2, who contends that there are other access to the property of the petitioner and that the petitioner is trying to find an access through the layout formed by the respondent number 2. Therefore, in order to verify whether there is access to the property of the petitioner or not, therefore, in order to find out whether there is any other access to the property of the petitioner or not, Mr. Taposhrestha. Oh. Taposhrestha. An advocate who was present in the court was requested to visit the property and submit a report. Mr. C. Taposhrestha accepted the request and agreed to go to the property as a commissioner and submit a report. Accordingly, is appointed as a court commissioner to inspect the property of the petitioner bearing survey number 82/6 of Tanisandra and submit a report as to whether the petitioner has any other access to reach his property. Full stop. The inspection shall be done. When can you go? Saturday? Day after tomorrow? Second Saturday. Liston shall inspect the property on 11/7/2026 at
Yes.
Time.
Morning 12 o'clock, 11:30, 12.
Any 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Full stop. It is open for the petitioner and the concerned officer of the respondent number 2 to be present at this spot. Full stop. The petitioner shall make appropriate arrangement for the commissioner to reach the property bearing survey number 82/6 of Tanisandra and also ensure his return, safe return. Ensure his
Your lordships can also add coffee in between. I don't have anything. I will have the pleasure to have coffee with my
Because it's
colleague.
returned. The commissioner's fee is fixed at a sum of rupees 50,000
Very.
payable by the petitioner at the spot. The report,
Petitioner ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ
the report
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
shall be submitted before the court by 15th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವರು 50
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಪೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮೀ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50,000 ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
The interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted as an extent in the next date.
Published.
Yes.
Hearing B group matters, serial number 31, Abhinay YT.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, is seeking benefit of 38C. In the event I fail 38C, my lord, it's 38D.
38D ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
38C ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ 38D.
38C ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Few dates, my lord.
No, whether this, whether reconvenes, this one is adopted to this.
Madam, my lords, 80% of the total land has already been reconveyed.
My lords may see
Similar
the
to what my lords heard the other day.
My lords may see the order
After
dated.
the 80% has been completely reconveyed, now the remaining 20% is what being sought.
That is
ಆಯ್ತು,
not.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Sites for me, they are asking for two specific sites.
Huh?
They are asking for two specific sites,
So what
site
is
number
this?
88 and 89.
Correct, what will you do there?
My lords, it's a layout, my lord, Shanti Nagar. Lords,
the-
kindly refer to the sketch that's been produced, the layout plan.
I'll just lay down facts, my lord, before they do.
Hmm.
Lords, on 21/9/74, BDA passes the resolution.
Hmm.
Lord, CITB, my lord, then CITB on 19/11/74 directs, my lord, that they approve reconveyance of 80% of the land. 19/11/74, my lord, the amount is fixed. Now, my lords, may take page 14, my lord, D4, annexure D, page 14.
Page 14, huh?
1/4. Lords, may first take page 11, my lord. I am at serial number 6, page 11, my lord. I am at serial number 6, Papa Mart. Now, my lords, may come to page 14, my lord, annexure D. This is a letter which is addressed to me, calling upon me to pay a sum of rupees 1750, which I pay. The receipts, my lord, is at annexure E, my lord.
This is to the extent of 80%.
80 in the portion in 80%, not in portion. It was allotted to 9 members.
Being the 80% of the area out of 3 acres, 31 guntas.
Thus, they sought for the reconveyance to be effected in the name of about 10 people, the children, of
15 people, my lord,
original owner, Ramswamy. So as such, my lords, as per the list which was given, which is produced, my lords, as per the, along with the statement of objections, annexure R2, all their names, the site numbers, the dimension, all of them have been mentioned.
Illide annexure?
Clarify, my lord. I'll just clarify, my lord, before my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Please. Now, my lords, when I make the payment, they don't reconvey anything. Therefore, my lord, on the annexure, see, my lord, where I make a representation, my lord, to the SLAO. SLAO forwards it at page 18. At page 20, my lord, BDA agrees and calls upon to file the following statements. May not see page 20, my lord. Following documents are called for. This is where the dispute happens. They try to interfere with our position.
So what is page 20? 20 in on the
They call us, my lord, say they call up us to, in continuation of this office dated so and so, I write you to request the furnish the following information. It is required by the secretary BDA in connection with the above subject. Subject is reconveyance. The Katadars of survey number, the extent of matters, and to be treated as most urgent. This is by the town. This is where interference happens, and we file a suit. The suit, my lord, is in OS number 7979 of 81. After this suit is filed in 82, my lord, one of the brother files a writ petition before this court. WP number 33780 of 82. That writ petition, my lord, is dismissed on the ground, but there is no power under the BDA Act for reconveyance. The suit was initially dismissed, my lord. We preferred an appeal. This court appeal remanded, and the suit was initially comes to be declared on 24.
Where is that order passed in writ petition?
My lord, should find with statement of objections, my lord.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ನಾ ಪಾಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪೇಜ್ 17, I don't annexure R17, my lord. I believe it is page number 44. Relevant portion, my lord. Annexure R 17, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ paragraph number 4.
Yeah, subsequent developments ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
That everybody has constructed house and residing there. My lord, should come back to that. But 38C is introduced in 2000. Hereafter, I make a representation. I file a writ petition. Writ petition, a direction is given. Now they say it's been occupied. Now, my lords, may kindly come to page annexure R2, my lord. At page, I'm sorry, my lord, I don't have the page numbers. Annexure R2 may be page 7. Papamal as against me, site number 13 is shown. Now, my lords, may kindly come to the order dated 13/1/2025 passed by this court. After hearing, my lords felt that a specific, if a site is allotted in my name and to whom it is granted, they'll have to furnish the details. Till date, this order remains uncomplied.
So you're only concerned with a small extent.
Yes, my lord. Now, the ಎರಡು ಸೈಟ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಒಂದ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, but you are asking for 117 to 42.
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಎರಡು ಸೈಟ್ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ ಒಂದು
ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಗ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 117 to 42. 4,000 square feet above, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 38D ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 38D ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. They have collected the money way back in 82.
Petition is filed in respect of 117 to 42. Now we are restricting it to 30 by?
They filed their objection saying that we already allotted this one. This court said that can't be because if you have made an allotment, a sale deed should be executed.
Yes.
That's why that order comes to be passed, where they'll have to furnish the details with respect to what has happened to the allotment that is made. Till date, my lord, they are not filed any objections.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು?
13/1/2015, my lord.
Thirty-one.
13th of January.
2015.
25, my lord, sir. 2025. Launched senior concierge is so appearing for the respondent BDA submits that the respondent BDA would furnish the particulars of the parcel of land that has been allotted in terms and passed by the asphalt city have been so and so. Submits that he would furnish the details of the land that was allotted in the name of Ramaswamy. Because
Yes.
what?
Yes, Ajay.
Let's, before Millards, I take Millards to annexure R2 for a moment.
Annexure R2, no?
Please. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ as per their own request, Millards, the site numbers, their dimensions, and to the persons to whom those sites were to be allotted.
Papamal is
Papamal
30
is
by
there,
35.
is mentioned, Millards, as cell number 6. To her, site number 13 was to be allotted, measuring 13 to 35. Now, this itself clarifies for us that the what's now being sought is not the same site that's been was originally allotted.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
I'll try to get those details, but Millards, kindly refer to the document that's been produced, Millards, at annexure R18, perhaps it's also R19. Millards, these kinds of agreements were all executed in favor of the persons who feature in that list.
R18.
R18. ಅದು ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಇದೆ, there is an agreement. This has been followed up with sale deeds also. Next document. This is one of the persons, my lord, P. Krishna, whose name is there in the list. Site number 432 was notified. Site number 432 was agreement was executed. Thereafter, the sale deed also has been executed in 2008.
Krishna yaru?
Krishna, my lords, his features in that list, my lords.
No, is it related to this petition?
Yes.
R6.
All of them are.
My lords, may kindly come to R6, my lord. This is an independent claim.
My lords, kindly note.
Military Krishna.
Krishna, 432 site number. And kindly note, my lords, that
military Krishna ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 433.
432.
ಇದೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ, ಹೌದು. 432.
ಮಿಲಿಟರಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಒಬ್ಬ, ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷ್ಣ 432.
Please.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಮಿಲಿಟರಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ?
Because here what is mentioned it as Krishna alias P. Krishna anta helide.
Lords may take R6,
And
my lord.
to him, the same document, the same site, my lord, site number 432. This is of the year 17th January 1985. That was followed up, my lord, subsequently by the sale deed also. So sale deeds, agreements have all been acted upon.
Krishnan idena Papamma.
We'll have to check the records, my lords. I'll check if that's this point.
Sorry, Mother.
We'll come back.
There's a direction to you to produce a document.
Please.
Circular learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent seeks time to comply the order dated 13/1/2025. List on
23rd or 24th, please.
take whatever date you.
23rd. 23rd.
23rd, please. Grateful.
Tejas,
Number 32.
Interim order to continue.
interim order extent. Tejas SR.
Please, Your Lordships, on the last date had directed the BDA to carry out an inspection and identify the two sites.
Yes, who has inspected? Agidya?
Agide, my lords. Inspection report has also been placed.
What does the report say?
All the sites are there, my lords. F, G and H are there, my lords.
Then?
Please, may I just place one proposition? What has happened here is 20 years ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಜಿ ಇದೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಫ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 20 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು 13 ಲಕ್ಷ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡದ್ಮೇಲೆ BDA ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ನಾನಿರೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇನ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ BDA ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್
ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೈಟ್ ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್?
ಎಫ್. ಜಿ ಪಕ್ಕ ಎಫ್ ಇತ್ತು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್.
What is the measurement of your property?
30/50. Admittedly, now in effect what they are asking me to do is 30 feet ಆ ಕಡೆ ಜರುಗಿಸಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. My only
submission position ಎಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
30. ಮುಂಚೆನೂ 30 ಇತ್ತು, ಇವಾಗಲೂ 30ನೇ ಇದೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ may I just place one drawing which may just elucidate what has happened today before
Let us see what is the report.
Report is only saying these are the boundaries for F, these are the boundaries for G1. There's nothing more in this report. In fact, we requested them to physically mark it by stones at the property. They said that is not possible. There's too much of overgrowth.
Karthik, where is that? Where is the report?
It's on 7th it was filed, my lords.
I just hand over this copy.
Yes, please, my lords.
The first page itself is their report.
But they say that there's already a house constructed.
ನಮ್ದೆ 13 lakhs ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾತ್ರ, my lords. GL ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
GL ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೆ, my lords, that is there and that has been identified also, my lords.
So how are you going to shift this site elsewhere?
My lords, we are not shifted at all, my lords. If I may please pass on this, my lords.
ಅದ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕ ಅರ್ಧ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 13 ಲಕ್ಷ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ BBMP ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್
13 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ 3 ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
I apologize.
I hope you have seen that 3 Idiots movie. ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ? Watch.
I apologize.
Don't keep on telling 13 lakhs.
I apologize. The half constructed portion in that is the one where we have constructed. I have produced the BBMP sanction plan also to show that.
This Amulya is your house.
The next to Amulya, the construction which can be seen.
Papa, ಇದು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದು? This house.
No, next to that. That's the old report they filed. The new report is different, Your Lordship.
There's some pillars put up.
Pillars. Those pillars, that is the one we have constructed. Now what they're asking me in effect to do is 30 feet ಆ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈಟ್ ನ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
This is precisely the question I'm placing before this court.
Being misled, my lords, he's misleading for the simple reason, my lords. Corner ಅಲ್ಲಿ there was a bigger site, my lords. It was 80/60, my lords. ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? We reduced the corner site, my lords. We reduced the corner site and inserted a new site. That's all, my lords. Your site ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮುಟ್ಟೈಲ್ಲ, my lords. We have not touched. Permit me to complete. Now, ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು we have not alignment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು shift ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. The corner sites, E and I and corner sites ಮಾತ್ರ, my lords. We made it into smaller bits. That is all, my lords. And that is why the new number came. Otherwise, my lords, the
new number ಬಂದ್ರೆ, no, please wait.
Court may kindly take the map.
Wait.
ಒಂದು layout it's become apparent.
Please wait, let him complete. G1 ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, then between their site and the corner site, you must have introduced G1. ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಜೆ ಅಂತ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್.
ಜೆ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್.
ಜಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಚ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಐ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಜೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
G1 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್, ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ವಿ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು G ನ ನಾವು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟಚ್ಡ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟಚ್ಡ್ ದಿ G.
Please come to this map that you have produced. This ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
Yes please.
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್,
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
This is the same.
ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು G1, see if you are splitting a corner site, ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಈ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಮಧ್ಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ F G1
1329.
Round total note F is right in the center.
Can't you wait for some time? See, this is 1329A and B ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಯು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
1329 bar A and 29 bar B.
Please malads.
You are right?
Yes
Correct.
please.
ನಾವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್
1829J ಅಂತಿದೆ. 1229 bar J.
1229 bar I. J
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ? So how did it become G1? G1 is in the middle.
Please malads.
So ನೀವು ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ J1 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅದನ್ನ 3 ಸೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. There are only 2 sites. One was a big site and one was a small site. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಸೈಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. It is only after their house there were 2 sites which we have made it into 3 sites.
So they can construct in the.
They can go ahead malads. There is no.
Why can't you enclose it?
May I just request one could kindly look at the sketch I have produced.
This one?
I've just produced one sketch with my quote.
Is this the one?
Alla non quoted malads. Non quoted malads.
Mr. Quote of, may I just
along with the petition.
Hold. The last page. This is what has happened. Mail iradu what was there all these years. A to J, they were sites. Kedagiradu, what they have done is A pakka B. Now they have moved all the site to the left. Ivaga G may kindly be seen in the top row. Mele G H I J.
So A has become AB.
A has become AB. So now what they are requesting is everybody ಈ G1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ 30 feet ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. So to accommodate one person, what they're doing is people who've been in possession for 20 years without any notice, they're asking everybody to shift by 30 feet to the left. Now this, their contention, if I can continue with my construction, that's all I'm asking. But now how will G1, ಇಲ್ಲಿ already GL construction ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. They've already constructed. ಇಲ್ಲಿ B ಅಲ್ಲಿ there's a construction. Now I was right next to G. All the boundaries, they all got to kindly notice the practical difficulty here. All these sites have boundaries as F when they were allotted. O has the boundary to the north as F, E has the boundary as F, G has the boundary as F. Without amending any of their sale deeds, without taking any steps, physically they're now asking me to shift this side. Now if I shift this side, tomorrow what is going to happen? E is going to come and file a case against me saying, this is my property, you're coming and sitting on my property.
Yes.
Now if E does that, then D will come.
Are you introducing G1 next to G is what I'm asking.
In a developed layout.
I'll file an affidavit to the effect that his property is not.
But his boundaries will get altered alva.
Onde ಒಂದು side move ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. That is instead of F it becomes G1.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಾಲ್ದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ G1 boundary ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. For that we will take necessary steps to rectify the sale deed malads.
Rectify the sale deed.
ಒಂದು schedule.
They have to, if they want to put it here. Now I have already constructed.
You will be there wherever you are allotted.
Yes please.
Then there's no place because ನನ್ನ ಪಕ್ಕ already up construction ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಅರ್ಧ construction ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. So in between the two of us there is no space.
Please tell us. HL construction ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, G ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ construction. F ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಧ construction ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
F G ನೋ?
ನಮ್ದು FO.
ನಿಮ್ದು F.
G is fully constructed. F is half constructed. Now they want to insert something between the two of them. Where is the space to do it? It is not a matter of just amending the schedules. Where is the space to do it? Now if at all they want, if they say there is space here, B ಇರ ಕಡೆ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ G ಗೆ. Why do they have to move everybody this side?
My lords, no other site owner are before my lords. Yargu yavde tondre kuttilla, my lords. We have not asked them to move, my
Correct,
lords.
mister, but then.
Not a single document they have placed that we have asked them to move by 30 feet. 30 feet moving is one site moving, my lords, which we have not asked them to do it.
No, but
My lords, may I
you're
request?
displacing him.
My lords, ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. We are not doing.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lords, one side, we will take necessary steps to rectify his sale deed
No,
to one side.
Why don't you call it B as A1? Call it B as A1. ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಗೆ. If you call B as A1.
And my instructions are A has not been sold yet. It's a corner property.
It's a corner property.
So ಅಲ್ಲಿ B transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Auction ಆಗ್ಬೇಕದು. It has to
Do
get
whatever
auction,
you
my lords.
want.
Yes, please, my lords.
Say that as A1.
My lords, G1 already sold and sale deed has been
You
executed.
cancel that, you bring him to A1. A ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಕೂರಿಸಿ ಅವನ್ನ.
A ಪಕ್ಕ B ಇದೆ. My lords, there is one OS that is also pending, my lords, which is why, my lords, they may have come before this honorable court.
OS was filed subsequent to filing the writ petition, and I have brought that to the notice of the court also. Now,
Who has filed the OS?
G1 ಅವರು, they have filed an injunction suit against me. Because there is no land there. Now he is coming and saying, the land when I am constructing is his. I have placed the plaint also before this court. Now this is the confusion being caused by the BDA. A land ilde iddaga, they've gone and sold it to someone.
No, this ಯಾರು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು? That is G, is it?
That is G.
ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ is G. So next to that is yours.
Next to that is mine.
And beyond your house, is there any construction?
Beyond F, there is a construction at B. So C, D, E, there is no construction. So between F and B, there is no construction. So at the most, what they can do is, since I have a half constructed it, after me, maybe between F and E, they can do it, or after B, they can do it between A and B. One of the two. Now they cannot today disposes me after 20 years in violation of 300A, your lordship.
Yes, Karthik.
My lords, may I request that the court commissioner be appointed? We will identify their site in their presence, my lords, and the report be filed.
My lords, what about the boundaries? What about the boundaries?
Sorry, boundaries. We will take necessary steps to alter that, my lords.
It's allotted to you by the BDA.
It's allotted by BDA. My mother-in-law passed away, went to my husband passed away, it's the petitioner.
Let them identify your property.
Today, they let them identify. Now that was what the Honorable Court had directed in the last date. Now today, what they are doing is, they are saying as per the present plan, G1 comes here. So G pakka irado, exactly they are saying is G1. Now the question is whether it is G1 or F. G1 could not have been inserted there in the absence of any due process being followed.
Yes.
So today, even if they go to inspect, there is definitely one site next to G, where half construction is there. Now they will come and file a report saying that's G1. Now that doesn't solve the problem of me being dispossessed.
You shouldn't give an impression that you're trying to grab that vacant space.
There is no vacant space. That is my land. I'll show my sale deed. My sale deed is showing.
Just now you said that next to G there is a vacant space.
Next to G, no, not vacant space. Next to G there is a half constructed building. That is my contention. I have produced the sanction plan also to show that I took appropriate sanctions and I have constructed photographs also I have produced. Now the BDS contention is that we have inserted G1 there, and hence physically BDS contention in effect is illi madhya 5 site jaga ide.
Yes.
So G1 al barli, nee will barli. So now if for a minute I'm not disputing there may be excess space there for 5 sites. My only contention is next to G, exactly next to G is my site. Now I have half constructed a building. You cannot now ask me to move 30 feet.
Absolutely. They are saying that your G or your F site will be there only. They'll identify your F site there only.
Next to G.
Next to G only.
Please.
Correct?
Please.
If there's any alteration to be made to the boundary, they will make alteration.
Any alteration, no. But next to G would be my site where I'm all, that's my only request. That's all. If they want to accommodate somebody else, in the other space they can
accommodate. Next to G only, they'll accommodate you.
Please.
If there's any correction to the sale, they'll do it at their cost.
Obliged.
Yes, Karthik. Huh?
G pakka ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ is very misleading. G pakka G1 ಇತ್ತು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
G1 ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು. G1 ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
G1
was there ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Layout plan I have produced. Lordships may kindly see the insertion. It has happened in October 2019.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಮಗೆ allotment 2000 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? allotment
2000.
Extent is the same. End to end extent is the same. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇಲ್ಲ. Only the corner sides, which was bigger in portion, has been reduced. Has been made 2 sides become 3 sides.
Hmm.
Moor side, let there be road, back side and one side.
Hmm.
How godavurutte? Where the rectification of the G to G.
Yes, are you willing for a court commissioner?
Court commissioner, if the honorable court deems it, but ultimately the question is only this: G pakka G1 barbeka, F barbeka, because they will now identify.
ಪಕ್ಕ ಎಫ್ ಎ ಬರೋದು ಅದೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They are trying to say the opposite, your lordship, before this court today.
They are willing
That's
to
the mistake.
identify your site next to G only.
That may be kindly recorded as the, for the court commissioner, the instructions, and any court commissioner may be appointed. I am obliged.
ಯಾರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಹುಡುಕಿ ನೀವು ಯಾರ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್?
G pakka G1 is trying to evade the G1 because it's contempt on G1.
Lordships, 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 300 day violation of article. ನಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಜೀವನ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಜೀವನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, layout plan, the honorable court may kindly look at the layout plan. 37.
ಜೀವನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಏನು? ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್
I produced it. Honorable court may kindly look at the memo.
ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಏನಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜೀವನ್ಗೆ?
East by site number 1329F. West by site number 1329G.
ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೈ 1329G. ಹಾ. ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಬೈ?
North by road F.
ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಬೈ?
East by 1329F.
ಎಫ್. ಸೊ ಜಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಫ್ ಮಧ್ಯ ನೀವು ಜೀವನ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ರ? ಜಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಫ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ರ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಎಫ್ ಅವರು ಜೀವನ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಟು ಎಫ್ ದೆನ್?
Site is they are there.
What happened to F then? Where did it go?
F is the G1 is where we have inserted their contention. Their contention we have inserted.
Baba, you give that G1 to the other place where F is identified. ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. G1 ಗೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ anyway it is north facing. All sites are north facing. ಇವನ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದ್ರೇನೋ ಅವನ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದ್ರೇನೋ. Ask him to go to next, shift to the next site. He says that he is in G, F. You say it is G1. Ask that G1 fellow to go to F. ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಎ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಎ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಮೆಜರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಟು ಎಂಡ್. ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ. ಎನಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ವಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೋ? ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್? ಬರ್ರಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ?
Fix appropriate. Lordship may fix. She's a widower. I mean, any reasonable amount may fix.
Reasonable is 25, at least 25. 25. ನೀವು 25 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ 25.
ಇಬ್ರು 25.
ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲೆಯಿಂದ ಮೂಲೆ.
We'll give all the assistance, my lords. The officers will come.
I will give. I'll send my car only.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ my lords. ಅದರ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡೋರು.
No assistance. You.
ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡೋರು.
If you are willing to pay 25, I'll appoint a commissioner. He will go and measure from end to end, locate all the sites which you say.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು my lords, but I'll have to take instructions on the commissioner fees, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ?
Private party ಇದ್ರೆ I would have said yes, my lords.
Private party will pay you, mister. Whoever is allotted G1, he will pay. If you want to get instructions, you get instructions.
Lordship, I'm appearing for R4. G1 has been allotted to a subsequent allotee.
Yes, you want to identify your G1?
Leave it up to your lordships.
Leave it all. ನನಗೇನು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Commissioner
I'm
fees
not
may
interested
be
to identify
more
a
equal.
site for you. If you are interested, will I get it identified? What do you want?
Very well, your lordship. I'll also be present on the day.
He is also a party in the writ petition.
We have made him part. Respond number
R4,
4.
your lordship.
In this writ petition, the petitioners challenged the earmarking of site number 1329G1 between between her property and 1329G. Full stop. The petitioner's claim is that this insertion is long after allotment of site number 1329F. Full stop. However, the learned counsel for the respondent number 1 to 3 submits that the petitioner is squatting on the property bearing site number 1329G1 and claiming it to be 1329F. Full stop. The site bearing number 1329A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J lie between two roads.
Third cross and first cross.
Namely, third cross and
first cross.
First cross, huh? Third cross and first cross of fourth stage BTM layout, second block. Full stop. The measurement to site measurement is any material, no?
This one.
All the site measurements.
This one.
Therefore, the only way to identify the location of the property of the petitioner is through physically measuring all the sites between the two roads. Full stop. Therefore, Mr.
Suprit.
Mr.
Suprit KH.
Supreet. Mr. Supreet KH was present in the court, was requested to visit the site, visit the sites and submit a report and also identify the property claimed by the petitioner as well as the property claimed by the respondent number 1, which is allotted by the respondent 4, which is allotted by the respondent number 1. Full stop. Mr. Supreet accepted the request and agreed to go to the property and inspect the sites and submit a report. Hence is appointed as a court commissioner. He shall inspect the sites and submit on Yavattu? Saturday. On Saturday.
A request on 13th at 3:30 or 4 o'clock minutes, so that some officials can also assist him.
Right. On 17th, but working day alla. Can you go?
Afternoon.
17th, Shukrara. On 17th at 11 a.m.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
At 2:30, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
ಇಷ್ಟ 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಒಳಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟು? ಒಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ಸೈಟ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು. 10 ಸೈಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You need not measure the entire site. ಬರೀ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾರ್ತ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 17/7/2026 at 3 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Full stop. It is open for the petitioner and the respondent number 2 as well as the officers of the respondent number 1 to be present at the spot along with all layout maps etc. to identify the measurement of the sites. Full stop. The commissioner's fee is fixed at a sum of rupees 50,000 payable by the petitioner and the respondent number 4 in equal portions. The commissioner's fee shall be paid at the spot. List on 24th July 2026.
May I request 27th, 24th? I'm not in station. I'm not in station on 24th. May I request 23rd, 24th? I'm not in station. May I just request 27th?
30th.
Please.
30th July. Yes. Who will take him? You will take him.
I will request
the petitioner shall accompany the commissioner to this spot and ensure his return. Yes.
Obliged.
33.
Basuraju?
I want to clarify one thing, Millards. In the last date of hearing, my read,
Don't
Millards.
clarify, please argue.
The order ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ. I am ready, Millards.
Millards, I need to seek
He is willing
instructions
to
in this
take an
matter,
alternate
Millards.
site in any layout.
Millards,
Seeks time to
the any
secure-
levit, Millards, any levit, there is an already interim order, Millards, passed by this honorable court by site number 116/1 to be kept vacant. We have already filed a writ petition in the year 2015, Millards.
Please argue the matter, Mr.
Millards, site number 1215 was allotted to me in the
Millards,
1215.
ಇದು alternative site ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ they have to seek instructions in this matter, Millards. BDA ಗಾಗ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, learned senior counsel for the petition submits that ಇದೆ G category site ಇದು.
Yes.
G category.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲಾಟಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ allotment.
ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಟ್
Alternative site.
Learned senior counsel for the petition submits that the petitioner is willing to take an alternate site in any layout. Learned counsel for the response 1 to 3 seeks time to secure instructions whether an alternate site can be granted.
Yes, Millards, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ like we have asked for instructions in this matter, but ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. BDA hasn't responded.
ವರ್ಡ್ ಎನಿ ಏನಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
Counsel for the
ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎನಿ ಅಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ 116/1B ಟು ಬಿ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್. Even earlier, Millards, we filed a writ petition to this site to be kept vacant. There is an interim order, Millards, the alternative site.
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ interim order is
Then why did you make a submission on the last date that you are willing to take any site?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎನಿ ಅಂತ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೇ. ಸಾರಿ Millards.
Senior counsel ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನಿ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಎನಿ ಅಂತಾನೂ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Take an alternate site in any layout.
ಅದೇ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಸೈಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಎನಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ವಿಸಿನಿಟಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ Millards. ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ Millards ಇವರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಕಾಡ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೇಮ್ ವಿಸಿನಿಟಿಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಅಪಾಲಜೀಸ್. ಸೇಮ್ ವಿಸಿನಿಟಿಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ ಊರು ನಿಮ್ದು? ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಫ್ರಮ್?
ಸೋಮನಾಥ್ಪುರ Millards. ಸೋಮನಾಥ್ಪುರ.
ಸೋಮನಾಥ್ಪುರ ಮೈಸೂರು ಹತ್ರನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದ್ ಕಾಡು Millards ನಮ್ಮ ಊರ ಹತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದೇ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಸರಿ. ನಾಡಪ್ರಭು ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಐ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ Millards. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ವಿಸಿನಿಟಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
when you are making a submission,
I sorry.
We measure up your words. ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. There should be coherence between your mind and your tongue.
I understand. Sorry.
ತಲೆ ಏನೋ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಲ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಸಾರಿ. ಇದು ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ.
Millards, months
So he
time.
says that some site is reserved for him.
Millards, ಅದನ್ನೇ ascertain ಮಾಡಬೇಕು Millards. Senior knows the matter in
ಅಲ್ಲ
detail.
Millards, BDA in official note, my lords.
Told that a letter has been given.
Which is that site number?
1161/B, my lords. 1161/B.
Counsel for the petitioner submits
Panchankri first stage.
That status quo was ordered to be maintained in respect of site number 1161/B at Banshankari first stage, second block, Bengaluru. And therefore, the respondents may be directed to allot site number 1161/B instead of site number
any ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1215.
Instead of site number 1215.
Please, my lords.
Which was allotted to the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time. Respondents 1 to 3 seeks time to secure instructions. List on. Find out whether.
Millards, just one month's time, like.
Month.
Yes, Millards, BDA doesn't respond that quick.
Correct. To find out there's an interim order.
Yes,
find
Millards.
out whether.
We have been writing, issuing letters like to respond as soon as possible.
Now, if there is a site which is allotted to him, and if there's a vacant site available there, allot that as an alternate site.
Based on the instructions, I'll on the next date of hearing.
List down date. Interim order granted or is extended till the next date.
23rd July.
Great.
Serial number 34, Cyril Prasad Payas.
Cyril
Petition.
Prasad.
Annexure A is the impugned order, my lord, wherein PD has issued, passed an order, my lord, calling upon me to vacate the place. And on the pretext that, my lord, this is reserved for a park and play area. An apartment was constructed in the property.
Yes.
The subject matter, my lord, on 9/9/1993, one Uday Shankar Bhatt has filed a suit for partition. This property, my lord, this entire property, my lord, concerning survey number 23 and survey number 25, measuring 6 acres, almost 7 acres of land, my lord. A partition suit was filed. The subject matter before my lord is site number 89 and 90, which they now say that it is a CA site. Their suit, my lord, was compromised on 4/10/1993. Original suit was filed for partition. It was compromised. And as per the compromise, my lord, site number 89 was allotted to one Ravi Shankar Bhatt. And my lord, site number 90, my lord, allotted to one S. Girish Bhatt. Thereafter, my lord, they sold the property to one Harish Natarajan, my lord, in the year 1995. Both properties were sold. Subsequently, my lord, these
89 and 90 were sold to Harish Natarajan.
Harish Natarajan.
Karthik Natarajan.
Karthik Natarajan. Then, my lord, on 4/6/2024, one of the person, my lord, gave a paper publication.
One of the persons and there.
Who is intending to purchase the property, he gave a paper publication. I'm intending to purchase these properties. If anyone has any objections, please let us. No objection.
89 and 90.
89 and 90. At that point of time, my lord, GS Bhatt files an application. I incurred some expenses while forming the road. So therefore, you make good of that, and he never raises any objection on the title or that is claimed. Then, my lord, on 28/6/2004, that Karthik Natarajan, my lord, sold site number 89, my lord, in favor of one S. Rangachar. Then, my lord, on 28, on the same day, my lord, that Karthik Natarajan sold site number 90, Sandhya Rajshekar, my lord, is the petitioner before my lord in another writ petition. Sandhya Rajshekar. Then, my lord, there are some suits were filed, my lord, by the GS Bhatt, my lord, saying that I have incurred a lot of expenses while forming the layout against the Girish Bhatt, Ravi Shankar and all. The suits were dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, several suits were filed. I narrated, my lord. After that, my lord, we have filed, approached the BBMP, my lord, on 4/6/2015 to construct an apartment in this property. 4/6/2015. BBMP granted, my lord, the permission.
So Rangachar continued to the owner.
Rangachar and the Sandhya Rajshekar, my lord. Two of them are the
Rangachar
owners.
and Sandhya Rajshekar.
Sandhya Rajshekar. The apartment was constructed, my lord. On 30/11/2016, occupancy certificates were granted to occupy the apartments. My apartment is constructed, my lords. The petitioner before my lords are the purchaser of the apartments. Then, my lord, in the year 2016, GS Bhatt, my lord, exhausted all remedies, my lord. Before that, my lord, he tried to, in the road, my lord, he tried to make a site, encroach the forest area, Thurali forest area. The Thurali forest area people initiated proceedings against him. So then they are called upon him to pay the fine. So when I objected for that, when he is forming a site on that point of time, my lord, he started initiating all this. After exhausting all this, my lord, he files a public interest litigation through somebody, my lord, saying that survey number 89 and 90 are CA sites. The apartment was constructed in CA site. So therefore, he has filed a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court called upon the petitioner to conduct the BDA to conduct an inquiry. BDA has conducted an inquiry, my lord. While annexure A, BDA passes the impugned order, my lord. At page number 44, my lord. With regard to the above, may I read, my lord? With regard to the above subject notice dated 19/5/2020 was issued to show cause as to why action of removing the encroachment on area earmarked for park and open spaces. In response to the above said notices, Srimati Usha Achar, S. Rangachar and Sristri Vanashiri apartment residents have filed objections. The objections have been considered. You have claimed that there is no violation from your side and you have casted the entire burden on GS Bhatt who has formed the layout. After verification of the records, it is found that there have been illegal structure on the area which has been earmarked for park and open spaces. The park and open spaces have not been handed over to the BDA till today.
No,
And
where
so
is the layout plan?
there is no layout plan. It is not a approved layout.
How
at all.
did you identify as a park and open space? Who identified as park?
It's nobody identified, my lord.
My
And under the RTI, my lord, when they say layout, my lord, it's page number 765. I asked for the plan under RTI, my lord. Page number 765, the second volume number 2, my lord. Page number 765, may kindly. One of the purchaser, my lord, is Rangachar. ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹಕ್ಕು so and so, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ so and so. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ವಿಧೇಯಕ 2005 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಮೈಲ್ಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಮತ್ತು 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so ರಂತೆ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಕಡತವು ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ದೊರಕುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕಡತ ದೊರಕಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ಹಾಗೂ ಮೈಲ್ಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಮತ್ತು 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Then the next one more RTI, my lord, there also they said we have not approved any plan so far as these sites are concerned. Then the third RTI, my lord, 767, all the three RTIs they say, my lord, there is no, it was, the plan was not sanctioned, we have not applied for any plan. So far as the petitioner before, my lords, in other writ petition is concerned, they have filed objections, my lord, which is not considered at all.
Yes.
This honorable court, my lord, clearly after hearing, my lord, directed them to pass an order, which the impugned order, my lord, passed by this honorable court at annexure CR, page number 504.
What is this SLP that you have filed? Rangachar.
Rangachar, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, at annexure CR at page number 504, my lord, passed an order that was challenged in the SLP, my lord.
504.
504, my lord.
What is this order? This is a PL. The public interest litigation.
A public interest litigation was filed by this Shekhar NP, saying that these are the CS sites. This honorable court, my lord, said you conduct an inquiry. They conducted inquiry and passed annexure A, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
I'd like to enlighten few things, my lord. In 1990, they have approved the BDA for a plan approval, my lordship. So the same plan they've approved, and we have not sanctioned the plan, my lordship. So meantime, they have gone for a writ appeal in 1991, writ appeal number 26264, which they have mentioned their own objections, which have given to the BDA. Through the writ petition, they have got the deemed levate, my lordship. Deemed levate plan.
Deemed layout plan.
Ha, my lordship. Section. Section 32, clause 8, lordship.
Works.
BDA. Act.
Yes.
If the authority doesn't refuse sanction within 6 months from the date of the application under section subclause 2, or from the date of receipt of all the information asked for under subsection 7, such sanction shall be deemed to have been granted, and the application may proceed to form the extension or levate or to make the street, but not so as to contravene any of the provisions of the act and the rules or bylaws made under it. So on that basis, they have claimed the WP, my lordship.
Yes.
But
where is the layout plan?
They have produced a copy, which is there in the file, my lordship.
You have not. This is the compromise petition, my lord, in final decree proceedings before the court.
So it clearly
No, where is the layout plan that they submitted to BDA?
That is the one, my lordship.
This is the one.
Which clearly indicates in survey number 23 and 25, they have mentioned about the CA site. So what I've done is, once they didn't get the approval from BDA, they gone to the WP writ petition and later they filed a partition suit. 1993 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ partition suit file ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ at the month of 1993. Not even a month, by 4/10 they'll get a compromise decree. So it was pre-planned and executed as a partition suit where they wanted to make use of the CS site. Simultaneously they have other OSs, everything filed, but this was first time the PLA was filed on 2010, my lord, in a writ petition number 23167, which is also part of the petition copy, where it was mentioned about the CS site.
Yes.
But later what they've done is they had a compromise with the PLI and they've vanished it. In meantime, they've gone to BBMP and other authorities to get approval for plan sanction for the apartment. They've got the plan approval, everything. In 2016, again there was a fresh PIL was filed, which I was a party of R9. BDA was made as a party as an R9. Court was instructed to look into the matter and do it according to law. The same was appealed in the Supreme Court, SLP, and both were dismissed. So in regarding this, on 19/5/2020, BDA has issued a notice for the petitioner.
Yes.
On challenging the notice, they have come up with another writ petition 8103 of 2020 on 9/7/2020. The same was dismissed, stating that the objection has to be given to the BDA within 10 days, but which they didn't acknowledge. They have produced their.
Have they relinquished the site to you?
My lordship?
Have they relinquished the site to you?
No, my lordship.
Then?
But I was made party in PIL.
That is okay. Have they relinquished the site to you?
No, no.
Then?
But because they have not relinquished the site to me, that doesn't mean they can utilize the CS site, my lordship.
Yes.
They filed an objection on 22/10/2020, stating that to consider on humanitarian basis. They themselves have indirectly acknowledged that there is an issues going on because the end.
ಎರಡೇ ಸೈಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಈ CS site ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು CS site ಅಲ್ಲಿ. What my learned friend is showing is the compromise decree passed by the trial court.
No, this he has produced a plan,
which is page number 532. That is the city civil court anta ide.
That is the first plan they have approached with BDA.
No, he has furnished a copy of the plan now. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 6 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ವೇರ್ ದ CS sites are converted into sites, only because they want to utilize the CS site, they have taken a partition suit.
What is the size of the sites that you have purchased? 89 and 90.
89 and 90.
What is the size?
Size my lord.
Is there any remaining portion of the CS site vacant?
No, there are no CS. What happens, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever he is saying, ಈ portion ಬರ್ತದೆ CS site ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
What is the measurement of your site?
I'll just verify, my
partition suit.
My lord, whatever they say in 1991, my lord, because in 1993 a suit was filed for partition. If at all any layout plan was filed before the BDA in 1991, they would have brought it to the notice of the court.
No, that is
BDA
different.
themselves say that
No.
layout.
First, let us see whether this is CS site or not.
Yes.
Let us not jump the point.
The measurement of the site, my lord, under 10,000 square feet, my lord.
10,000.
Then 10,000 square feet.
So then it is not 89, 90, the small site ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Small site ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಶೇರ್ ಬಂತು. This entire property consisting of almost around 7 acres of land, there were around 7 to 8 sharers.
ಇದೇನು ಈ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? GS ಭಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
GS ಭಟ್ is.
So if, according to this plan, if you are sitting on a CS site, then it has to be evicted, or GS but will have to be called upon to find out whether he can give up some other land as CS site. Then see.
But this plan itself is not approved, my lord, by the BDA.
It is not approved, but he says that this plan was submitted by GS but for approval.
Then, my lord, after that, my lord, in a partition suit, what they filed a suit for partition. This aspect was not brought to the knowledge of the court.
The writ petition ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವ್ರು?
Writ petition between themselves. We are not parties.
No,
to
no,
it.
between themselves against BDA ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, they filed a writ petition which is mentioned by their own objection, my lord.
ಏನಂತ?
26264 1991.
Against whom?
That is not no record, no. They are the one who is the mentioned.
2626
26264
of
1991. That is what they have
ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ?
mentioned their own objection.
ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ? ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. 26261 of 91. ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? 26261 of 91. ಹಾ? 91 ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ. 2626
My lord, kindly look at the page number 770. 26264 1991. Page number 770.
26264. Record not found. Of 91, huh?
770.
26264 of
1991.
770.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
770.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? No, then we'll find out from the BDA, let a inspection be done to find out where exactly your property comes as per the plan.
And
But BDA, one breath, they gave a letter, that plan is not submitted to us. 3 RTI replies I have given, my lord. No plan is submitted before us.
He says that some plan is submitted now.
Now they say there's some plan is submitted. And to my RTI inquiry, my lord, they say there is no plan is submitted. What happened, my lord, in the year 1991, GS Bhatt filed a writ petition. Who is the main person behind all this, my lord, creating all the confusion? He files a writ petition saying that I applied for a sanction plan, BDA layout, which is not sanctioned. That point of court makes an observation about if at all you are applied, you pursue there. Otherwise, there is a provision deemed layout and all that, it says. Thereafter, he did not pursue that matter at all.
Yeah, he may not have pursued, but then there's a deeming.
But a partition suit was filed by them only, my lord, before the court. I purchased it, my lord.
No,
from
let us find out first whether your construction that you have put up,
Yes,
where exactly it lies within this plan.
yes.
Let us find out. Workful. The current counsel for the respondent number, you are Manohar.
Yes, my lord.
The current counsel for the respondent has filed a plan of the layout, which is which was submitted by one Mr. GS Bhatt. In respect of the land in survey number 20,
23, 25.
23 and 25, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
23 and 25 of Mallasandra village, Kengeri Hobli, Bengaluru South Taluk. He submits that this layout plan is deemed to have been sanctioned in view of section 32(8) of the BD Act. He also contends that as per this plan, a CA site is earmarked. And this CA site is the one which is sold to the predecessors of the petitioners. Full stop. This is, however, contested by the learned counsel for the petitioner, who contends that this plan was not at all submitted by Mr. GS Bhatt, as the parties had agreed to divide the properties in a different manner in OS number
551 of 1993.
551 of
1993.
93.
Nine.
Full stop. It therefore submits that even if a plan is submitted, the same would not have any efficacy, as the parties have given up this plan and they have divided the properties differently.
Different.
Full stop. Nonetheless, in order to identify whether the construction put up by the petitioners is in the area identified as CA in the plan submitted by Mr. G.S. Bhatt, this court, the surveyor attached to the office of the BDA shall conduct an inspection and find out whether the construction put up by the petitioners lies within the CA site area identified in the plan, which is produced by the learned counsel for the respondent. The inspection shall be done on 25th Agboda, on 25th July 2026 at 11 a.m. Full stop. It is open for the petitioner to be present at this spot. Full stop. A report of the inspection shall be submitted to this court by 3rd August 2026. List on 5th August.
Srihari, AV.
For the respond number 1 and 2, my lords.
Representative number 3, my lords.
Lords, I'm filing a memo before this honorable court, my lords. My lords, the grievance of the petitioner has already been addressed. And my lords, Commissioner has already passed an order cancelling the rectification deed, my lords.
Yes. Srihari.
Please, my lords.
Yeah.
With that memo, the order has already been passed, my lords. My site has been confirmed, that is 58. Now, I don't have any grievance, my lords.
In this case, my lordship.
Petitioner.
Lordship, I am R3. I am aggrieved person.
ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ
No, he is the ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. During the pendency of the ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, my lordship, my site is cancelled. ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
What has happened, my lords?
in the one ನಿಮಿಷ 36,2000 I am the original ality.
Original duplicate ality ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ತಾರ.
During that time, this respondent petition number is not yet in the list also.
Yes, Mr. What is the facts?
My
What are
lords.
the facts?
14/5/2008, a lease cum sale agreement was executed in favor of C. Tamaya, father of the petitioner herein, in respect of site number 58, first phase, 6th stage BTM layout. Site number 58, my lords. 14/5/2008. A sale deed was executed on 21/8/2018.
ಯಾರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇದು?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
By mistake.
21/8/2018.
ಯಾರು ಫ್ರೀಡಮ್ ಫೈಟರ್ ಯಾರು? The father was a
Father was a freedom fighter. 21/8/2018, sale deed came to be executed. My lords, page number 48, your lordship may take that sale deed, my lords. Page number 47. This is the sale deed executed pursuant to the lease cum sale agreement dated 14/5/2008. Kindly see the signature, my lords, in the bottom, on the bottom. Upakaradarshi anta ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Within 10 days, my lords, that is on 30/8/2018, page number 24. ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Very same officer signs this document also within 8 days. ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ 58 ಸರ್ವೆ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನ 7 ಅಂತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. No notice, no proceedings. Directly they say that 58 is 7 ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸರ್
within 8 days. 21/8/38. There is no notice, there is no cancellation of my sale deed. Therefore, I approach this honorable court saying that this tiddupadi adesha is bad in law.
He is not challenging any modification order, my lordship. Kindly see the prayer of the writ petition first. Kindly see for a moment.
Yes, for a moment only. Yes.
The very prayer is not maintainable by this before this honorable court, my lordship. He says that to declare is in possession, to declare that said deed is null and void. Can it possible to maintain this kind of prayer before this honorable court through a writ petition, my lordship?
Not sealed it.
So he is seeking for quashing the rectification.
Whatever it be, but his prayer is like this in the nature of number one, my lordship, in this case. This is my first presentation. The modification order is, my lordship, in this case.
Well, why a sale deed cannot be set aside if it is fraudulent?
No, it is not yet set aside. Automatically, it is modified by the through a committee. It is not only my site. It is entire layout plan. I will give the layout plan, my lordship, in this case. ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದೊಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವರೇ ಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಶೇರ್ ಇವರು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, ಅದು ಎನ್ಲಾರ್ಜ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ. I have finished my argument within four points, my lordship, in this case.
Yes, please.
On behalf of R3. These are all the original sites which are marked as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 58 to 60 ವರೆಗೂ. This was entire layout plan is modified. All the sites are completely changed 1 to 1. ನಂದು first 7 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Before that, after modification, that is 58 ಆಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ. Kindly see the
ಇವಾಗ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಇದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ದು? ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ನಾನೇ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ 58 ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೈಟ್. ಸೈಟ್ ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. therefore may kindly be see look into one.
Don't be in a hurry, Mr.
R2 ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ನ ಮುಂಚೆ.
Yes.
But sites
I am the original reality of site number 7.
Please allow me to complete, Mr. Site number 7 measures
30-40.
Huh?
30-40.
It looks bigger.
ಅದೇ 2.5 meters ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 58 ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಓದಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಮಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ನಮ್ಮವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಮೇಕ್ ಅನ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಡೆಮಾನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. R2
all said and done. If there is a committee report,
yes,
let them do it.
ಅದನ್ನು ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಡ್ರಿ, ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. If there is some committee report, let them do it. But hear him, let them hear you. ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಂಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಂಗೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That is wrong. That submission is very wrong, my lordship. I am the first authority. I am the very first authority in the 2005. 2000 ಗೆ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 2005 ಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ನ. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಆಗಿ 58 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆಗ್ಲೂ ಇವ್ರ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 21st 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರಿನೋ ತಪ್ಪೋ ಒಂದು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮಗೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ನಂದು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ 58 ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು,
ಸಂತೋಷನಾ? ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಲಗಿದ್ರು, ನನ್ನ ಸೈಟ್ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. BD ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಂಗೆ. He has come to the court saying ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಂಗೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
BDAಗೆ ಇವರು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಡಿಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಆ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಿ ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ is right now he is not. Lingaraja Gowda is not a original authority. His father no more. Lordship may kindly see the order passed by the BDA. Right now my friend is produced here. 12/6ಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀತಾರೆ. Writ petition is pending. Writ petition is pending before this honorable court for order for his accepting of his prayer or rejecting of his my prayer. This order is above the court order, violating all the due respects of the court. He passing such this kind of order when during the pendency of this writ petition, my lordship, is it a violation of the by the BDA, my lordship? It is a utter violation. The commissioner committee, what we call it, contempt itself also. He must come before the court. How can he pass this kind of order during the pendency of the Supreme Court? We seeking the order by this honorable court. We making our submission before this court for proper order. Nan soltino bidutino, that is secondary. Your Lingaraja Gowda, this is the petitioner. He survey copy to the Lingaraja Gowda, not for me. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಮಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 12/6ಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ R3, ಮೈ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್. kindly see the effect of this order, my lordship. Lordship may kindly take a very serious action against this fellow first.
I think you need a standing ovation for this. You need a standing ovation. What are you saying, Mr.? All I am saying is, do it. If there's something, some correction has to be done, do it. Do it in the manner known to law. Do it in a manner after hearing him, after issuing notice to him. Do it in whatever manner you want. ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿ.
That's my,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
no, not my apprehension is, my lordship, in this case. This type of order, if my lordship is direct me to go and challenge this ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, how many years it will take, my lordship, in this case? 98 years. Respond number 3. 98 years, my lordship. Therefore, in support.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Please tell me, please guide me how I should decide.
Please kindly, my request is, in my statement of objection, may kindly see all paras, and I request this honorable court, along with annexures, I seek the relief of to confirm my sale deed first, my lordship, in this case.
Why?
Or allotment.
Why?
Because I am the original. No, I am the earlier allotee.
ನೀವು earlier allotee, ನೀವೊಂದು ಬರ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. He has come to the court. Why should relief be granted to you in his petition? Our petition ನಿಮಗೆ relief ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Court petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ relief ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಏನು? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಎಂದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, now it is status quo.
Lordship is not use any provision also. Very simple letter, my lordship. Kindly see it.
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ ಯಾವ್ದು ILR ನಿಮ್ದೇ
ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ILR 2010 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ರಾಜಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ BDA ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಓದ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ BDA ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಓದ್ಲಿ.
ರಾಜು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
ಅದೇನಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ?
Lordship, in this case, my lordship, I gone through some another one point, my lordship. This last point, my
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನಂಗೆ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Lordship, my first submission is, my lordship, it is petitioner first allotment is 15/5/2008, my lordship. That was an agreement, not to say, not absolute sale deed. Kindly take a note of this dates, my lordship. The lordship can come to immediate conclusion also. And the same petitioner, sale agreement is registered by the BDA on 21/8/18, my lordship, in this case. First agreement, first petitioner ಆಗಿರುವಂತದ್ದು. Lordship may kindly come to this side of R3, my lordship. From the BDA, first allotment from the BDA is 21/2/2005. 21/2/2005.
R3.
Sale deed, absolute sale deed, R3 ಗೆ. Thereafter, on 30/8/18, your contention ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. 21/8 ನಮ್ದು, 30/8/18 rectification deed registered in favor of me. In favor of me, all the document, position certificate, everything is delivered to me.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು?
57 modified 58. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್, ರೆಫರ್ ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೋ ವಿತ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
whatever you want to give.
ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ನಲ್ಲನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆಗಿನ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟನ, ಇದು ಇದೇ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್, ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಒಂದು ಇರ್ಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಲೈಕ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಎ ಕಾಪಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್?
ಯೆಸ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾನು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಇರೋದು, ಇದು ನೀವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. ನಾನು BDA ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, BDA ಅದ್ರ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಎಸ್
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಅವರು ಅವತ್ತು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 3 pages ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಪೇಜಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 7.
In this case, my lord, page number 7. sites are listed. In this case, my lordship, at first line 60 30-40 ಮಾದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಆಡ್ ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್. ಯಾವ ಸೈಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚೆಚ್ಚು ಜಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ವಿ ಅಂತ. ನನ್ನ ಸೈಟ್ಗೆ 2.5 ಮೀಟರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. R2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇದೇನು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದರೊಳಗಡೆ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 30
ಮೊದಲೇ ನಾನು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ ಸರ್, ಮುಂದಿನ ಖಂಡಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ
ಎಲ್ಲೋತಿದ್ರಿ
ಅದೇ 7ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಲೈನ್
ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 15ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿರುವಂತೆ
ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ಮೇಲಿನ ಖಂಡಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಹುಳಿಮಾವು ಗ್ರಾಮದ BTM 6ನೇ ಹಂತ ಫೇಸ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆ 30-40 ಮಾದರಿಯ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53 ಮತ್ತು 52ಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ಮತ್ತು 60 ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಬರೀತಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58 ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈನ್ ಮತ್ತು 59 ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕೋರಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ನಗರ ಯೋಜಿತ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 15ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳನ್ನ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಡತಗಳನ್ನ ನಗರ ಯೋಜಿತ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. This the process is going on. Next, my lordship, in this case, they come to conclusion. ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 29ರವರೆಗಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಅವಲೋಕಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಹುಳಿಮಾವು ಗ್ರಾಮದ BTM 6ನೇ ಹಂತ 1ನೇ ಫೇಸ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 60, 59, 58 ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈನ್ ಮೈದಾರ್ಶಿಪ್ 57, 56, 55, 54, 53 ಮತ್ತು 52ಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ಮತ್ತು 60 ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೈಟ್ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಕೆಲವು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕೋರಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ನಗರ ಯೋಜಿತ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಪುಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 11ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತಿನ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ 2 ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿದ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 59 BTM 4ನೇ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿರುವ ಜಾಗವು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಕ್ರಮಿಸಿ ರಚಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಯೋಜನಾಬದ್ಧ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಗೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯೊಡನೆ 17 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನ 80 ರಸ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ.
ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ನಿಮ್ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 58
50 ಮೊದಲು 7 ಆಮೇಲೆ 58 ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಂದು ಒಬ್ಬನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
7 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
7
30/40 ಸೈಟ್. ಮೊದಲು 7 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನಂತ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಅವಾಗ 7 ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 58 ಅಂತ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೈಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ R2 ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಈ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ನಡುವೆ R2 ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. R2 ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ನಡುವೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ನ. R1 ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ನನಗೆ 7 ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, R2 ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ 3ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ 3ನೇ
R2 ಇಸ್ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪತ್ರ.
ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪತ್ರ ನಂದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
ತಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 758 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾನೆ.
7ನೇ ನಂಬರು 30/40 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
What is the date of the sale deed? 21/2/2005. ನಿಮ್ದ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
21/2/2005.
ಎಸ್.
ಇದೇನು ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪತ್ರ 2ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಅಧಿಕ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ನೋಂದಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಆ ಪತ್ರದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್. ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಮೊದಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹಳೆ ಸೇಲ್ಡಿನಲ್ಲಾಗಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಬದಲು ಹಾಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 58 ಎಂದು ಆಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರು ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ಮೂಲ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹಾಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನವು ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿದ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 58 ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆದಾರರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ, ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪತ್ರ, ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಅನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 58 ಎಂದು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಈ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಕಬಂದಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಮೂಲ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂಲ ನಿವೇಶನ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ವ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮ 9.15 ಮೀಟರ್, ಉತ್ತರ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ 12.20 ಮೀಟರ್, ಒಟ್ಟು 111.63 ಚದರ ಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚೆಕ್ ಬಂದಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ. ಇದು ನಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಮಗೂ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದರೊಳಗಡೆ 21/2/2005 ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 111.63 ಇತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ 114.25 ಆಯ್ತು, ರೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು, ನನಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಹಣವನ್ನ ನೀವು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಈ ಪತ್ರ R2 ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ R2. Therefore, my lordship, as per the recitals of the R2, that is modified deed, site is the same. Measurement is little change only by the order of the commissioner or the committee by paying the extra amount 2.5 meters extra ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ. ನನ್ನ ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತ 16 ಸೈಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ದೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣದ ಒಬ್ಬರದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಚೇಂಜ್. ಇವರೊಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಇನ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
30/40 ನಿಮ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಂಬರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಈ ಸೈಟೇ ಬೇರೆ, ಆ ಸೈಟೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಡೆಮಾನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದು ನಾನು. Lordship, may kindly the note sheet, my lordship, in this case. I will come to the note sheets. Page 10, my lordship, in this case. Page 10, line 10.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 41ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ BTM 6ನೇ ಹಂತ 1ನೇ ಫೇಸ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ರಚಿತವಾಗಿರುವ 30-40 ಅಡಿ ಅಳತೆಯ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ಸೇಮ್ 69 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡ್ ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58 ನಮ್ದದ್ದು ಮತ್ತು 59 8 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು 9 + 8 ಗಳನ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟು 17 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿತ BTM 6ನೇ ಹಂತ 1ನೇ ಫೇಸ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ 80 ಅಡಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಡತದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ಪುಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 11ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 59 ರಸ್ತೆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಸರಿಪಡಿಸಿ 80 ಅಡಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಪುಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದ ಒಟ್ಟು 17 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನ ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This is the final order by the committee, including under the chairmanship of the commissioner and AEE also, engineer also. Next one line ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ತರುತ್ತಾ BTM 6ನೇ ಹಂತ ಕೊನೆಯ ಲೈನ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಡತವನ್ನ ಬೆಲೆ ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 11ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ 4 ಲೈನ್ 48 ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೈಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 18 ಜನಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಣೆ ಬರೋದು. ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ನಮ್ಮ 18 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
There is no name at all. He is not an authority also. ನಮಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್.
ಅಲಾಟೆ ಅಲ್ದ್ರೆ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೋದು?
ನಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 17 ಸೈಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ, ಅವ್ರದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ
you work out your remedy if you want. If the BDA wants to change their sale number in the sale deed, let the BDA issue notice to them. Let the BDA say that there is a modification.
ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ. They give us the notice. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗುಂಬ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನೀವು? ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳೋದು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಹೆಡ್, ನಾವ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವು ಹೇಳದ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. BDAದವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಈ ತರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಇಂಥ ದಿನ ಬಂದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ BDAದವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅವನೇ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವನೇ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಬೈಲಾಟರಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವನೊಬ್ನೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರೀತಾನೆ?
Therefore only ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಓದಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ ನೀವು, ಏನೋ ನೀವು ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್. ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗ್ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಹಣೆ ಬರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮದನ್ನ. ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್? ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಓದಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದೇ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಗೇನ್ ಐ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ಎಗೇನ್ ಐ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತನಕ 98 years ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಫೆಲೋ, ಅವನಿಗೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಅಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯನ ಮಗ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜಗೌಡ ಈಸ್ ಅವನ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಅಲಾಲ್ಟಿನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೈಟ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಈ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ನಮಗೂ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದನ್ನ 23 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್.
ಬೆಳಗುಂಬ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಟು ಫಾಲೋ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್. ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್.
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಆದೇಶ ಒಂದು ತಮಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್. ಕೊನೆ ಲೈನ್ ಸಿ ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳಷ್ಟೇ. ನಮಗಾಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗಾಗಿರೋದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 38ಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗಾಗಿರೋದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಇವರು
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಕೊಡೋದು. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿ ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯರವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ನಿವೇಶನದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಸ್ಥಿರೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಖಾತಾ ಅನ್ನು ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯತಕ್ಕದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಮಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ, ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಅವನ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ಇಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೋ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂತ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಆರ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣರವರಿಗೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿರುವ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೂಲಕ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಂದು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಈ ತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
so will quash this rectification. Please let the BDA take whatever decision they have to take.
Please ಇದನ್ನು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದವಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ it is not before me.
ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮೆಮೊ
no, he says that this rectification is already quashed or withdrawn. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ? You got this rectification deed cancelled.
Order ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೋದ್, ಇನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
unilaterally cancelled. It is there.
Order has been passed.
Unilaterally cancelled. ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
How can it possible? ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಕರೆಸಬೇಕು.
Going through the records, commissioner has taken the step.
When will you get it cancelled?
My suggestion is, my lordship,
when will you get it cancelled? You cancel ಮಾಡಿ, whatever that happens, you if you want to change their numbers,
please man,
issue notice to them, tell them that there's a modification in the layout plan, your site number has become this, you come and get it rectified. ಮಾಡಿ
12/6 ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಾರ್ಡನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 12/6 ಗೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇನ್ನು.
That is right, but
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು ಎವಡೆ ಇದಿತ್ತು, ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ರೈಟ್. ನಾವೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಾಗ ಅವರೇ on their own, they have done it.
Yes.
I'm not saying no to that. But they can realize their mistake and they can correct themselves, isn't it? ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ಅವರೇ ಹೌದು ನಾವು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರಿವಾಗಿ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅವರು.
Therefore, my humble request is, my lordship, please give direct commissioner to present before this court. How can he pass the order before this honorable court, my lordship? It is utter violation of the order of the order, the decorum of this court, my lordship. Not only on this.
Counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2 has filed a memo saying that the respondent number 1, the commissioner of the respondent number 2 has passed an order to cancel the rectification deed dated 30/8/2018, which is impugned in this writ petition. He also submits that if reasonable time is granted, the respondent number 1 and 2 would take necessary steps to cancel the rectification deed. Full stop. Yes, we'll consider prayer number 2 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಮ against ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಶೋಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಇದೆ, ಓದ್ರಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನಮ್ದು
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓದಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್
ಓದಿ.
ಎಸ್. Consequently, issue writ in the nature of mandamus or any other appropriate writ, order or direction against the second respondent authority to consider the dispose of the representations of the petitioner dated 18/8/2021 void annexure B submitted and at the second respondent herein seeking to get the above said rectification deed dated 30/8/2018 standing in the name of the third respondent void annexure A nullified and consequently affirm that the absolute right, title, interest acquired by the petitioner from his father of C. Timmaya over the said site number 58 by virtue of the gift deed dated 24/8/18 bearing registration number so and so.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರಿಂದ?
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಈ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
The lordship, they are seeking the mandamus. They are seeking the mandamus by this honorable court against the BDA to consider the representation.
ಓದಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಓದಿ.
To consider the representation, consider dispose of the representations of petitioner dated 18/8/2021 annexure B. Annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮದನ್ನ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ
ಓದಿ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫುಲ್ ಓದಿ. You are seeing the skin and missing the soul.
Annexure B submitted to the second respondent herein seeking to get the above said rectification deed dated 30/8/2018 standing in the name of the third respondent void annexure A nullified and consequently affirm that the absolute right, title, interest acquired by the petitioner from his father of the aforesaid C. Timmaya over the said site number 58 by virtue of the gift deed dated 24/8/2018 bearing registration number so and so.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಂತಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು 58 ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
58 ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೇ ನಾನೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಲೇಔಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಫೋರ್ 58 ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವಾಗ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ದಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ದ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡೀಡ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಪಸಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Second relief relates to you. First relief relates to him. Alma, okay, which is impugned in this writ petition. Full stop. The submission is placed on record. Full stop. In order to consider the relief number 2 sought for by the petitioner, list on so and so. Yavat beku?
Any day.
23rd. 23rd.
23rd.
Please.
Serial number 36, Tanuja MV. Serial number 36, Tanuja.
For representation for the petitioner, list on so and so. B. Ramesh.
Serial number 37.
B. S.
Ramesh.
Karthikeyan.
It is not where the refund of 4 lakhs which has been deposited. Not 4 lakhs EMI which has been deposited in terms of the e-auction proceedings. Malad, see, I sought for whether this amount may be adjusted for the next auction, Malad. Not for this reason.
You say it's a EMD alva?
Yes, Malad, EMD. 4 lakhs has been paid. Malad, I was the highest bidder. I did not, Malad, the deposit in the 25% of the amount in terms of the conditions, terms and conditions of the e-auction. Due to COVID, Malad, at that period, Malad.
No, but you did not deposit the 75%.
No, Malad.
But then the ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು.
Malad, the judgment of this honorable court, Malad, where it says that Malad, it could be adjusted in the subsequent.
But what should happen to the earlier bid? Because of your mistake, the bid is gone.
Malad, so only Malad, this honorable court has held that it could be adjusted in next Malad. The judgment.
That bid expenses ಎಲ್ಲ paper publication ಆಯ್ತು. They issued a paper publication. They invited bids. People have come. They lost the opportunity. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. So how do you say that you are entitled for?
Malad, I am only seeking. I am not seeking for refund. Malad, let it. This amount may be adjusted for next e-auction if they call. Malad,
Next e-auction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟದಂಗೆ ತಾನೆ ಇದು. ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ತಾನೆ. How is it permissible?
Malad, this honorable court has held that Malad, it could be adjusted. Malad, it could be adjusted. Malad, kindly refer to that judgment. Malad. Under same circumstances, Malad. Where, Malad?
There is no law, Mister, in this. There is no law mentioned.
Malad, they have relied on.
Towards where is that e-auction? Where is the e-auction notification?
Annexure A, Malad.
Annexure?
A, Malad.
Annexure A, na?
Yes, Malad.
Page
20 minutes. Page 20.
What are the conditions?
Malad, the auction purchaser should be a citizen. Malad, the EMD 4 lakhs. Third one is advice letter will be sent by
successful bidders.
Yes, Malad.
After remitting 25% of the final bid amount, should pay the balance 75% within 45 days of receiving the allotment letter from BDA.
Malad, this is 25%. It should be deposited within 72 hours, Malad, from the e-auction.
Yes. EMD amount is fixed as so and so. Should be remitted as mentioned on the government. So this amount should be remitted to the BDS account. Will be sent by EMS accessibility address within 72 hours. This will receive the auction purchase. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸೈಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್ Malad, it has to be auctioned. Corner site, it had to be auctioned, Malad.
Correct.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ನಮಗೆ it has become a stock for us.
Stock corner site is gold.
ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ Malad.
It's a
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ
gold mine virtually.
Malad.
Now he has not taken this site. He is ಯಾವ ಸೈಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
My lords, I have auctioned for two sites. One site I have paid the entire amount. One site, my lords, 799.
Now at the present rate, market value will be much more.
But we'll have to auction it again, my lords, because
Houdu.
that is what the rule says.
Right? How much will you, how much can you retain and how much can you return?
That's as per the act, my lords, we have to forfeit. I'll seek instructions, my lords. I'll take it.
But you're not entitled to.
My lords, this.
CPC tawal. Take CPC.
My lords, yes, my lord. This only humanitarian, my lords, was for this reason, my lords. COVID was there
Right.
at that point of time.
Hmm.
My lords, I was residing in Pune.
Hmm.
My lords, I e-auctioned the property. My lords,
What is the date of auction?
my lords, date of auction is 5/4/2021, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ 20 ಇಂದ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lords, there was a my lord, restriction to travel, my lords, from Pune
Yes,
to.
Mr. You please tell us what is the expenses that is incurred. Expenses ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರಿ.
We'll ask you to retain that much and ask him to refund.
ಸರಿ.
Barcode the learned counsel for the respondent number. The respondent is directed to secure instructions as to the expenses incurred by the respondent. For bringing about an auction of the site bearing number,
799.
799 in
My lords, SMV layout, 6th block.
SMB na.
SMV layout,
Surname Vishweshwaraya
Vishweshwaraya
layout,
layout, 6th block.
6th block. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, my lords, on the 17th.
Not see, in that case, my lord, 25% was deposited after 72 hours, my lord. They have not accepted that. My lords, you knew of the conditions. My lords, 25% of the amount was deposited after 72 hours. That was not accepted, my lords. And there was also forfeiture was made, my lords.
Correct, but you did not deposit even the 75%.
It was not, no, my lords, 25%. Even 25% is not also not.
Correct, 75% ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. That also you did not pay.
My lords, if that is, my lords, I'll pay the
EMD
amount.
25% and 75%. EMD 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. 72 hours 25% including EMD ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಯಿತು, ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಲ್ಲ. 75% ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಯಿತು, ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಲ್ಲ. So therefore, ಒಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿ ಹಿಂಡದಂಗ ಅದು.
I know.
ಹೋಗಿದ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
23rd ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
List on so and so.
Much of it.
Saravana, yes.
Serial number 38, Saravana, yes.
Petition is case. The proceedings of the executive engineer at annexure T, my lords, page 73. Annexure T, page 73. The executive engineer of BDA conducts a proceedings and holds that the property of the petitioner should be demolished. And consequently, notices are issued directing that my property will be
What
demolished.
is the 72 na 73 na?
That's the annexure T, my lords. Annexure T, it's at page 73, if I'm not wrong.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೆ?
Pursuant to direction in the public interest litigation,
Lords, I will
survey was conducted of AECS layout.
Lords, I will
File
read
my
this.
objections brought. Location of the property is issued.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 74 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
File my objections.
And counsel for the respondent number 3 seeks time to file. 2 and 4 seeks time to file objections. List on ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
In both the writ
38 and 39 notes.
38 and 39.
In both the writ petition, my wakalat ceases for the simple reason that
Office is directed to delete the name of Mr. R.A. Devan. He appears for R3.
R3 ceases because of the fact that now the society has taken over by the administrator. Notice will have to go to the administrator.
The learned counsel, Mr. R.A. Devanand, for the respondent number 3, submits that his authorization to appear in this case has ceased, as there is no managing committee for the respondent number 3, and that administration is taken over by the administrator. In that way of the matter, issue emergent notice to the respondent number 3. in both the petitions.
I will carry necessary amendment. The
Again,
administrator also-
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಡ, ಸರಿ, please.
Administrator will take care
Please.
in both the petitions. Learn counsel for the respond number 2 and 4 seeks time to file objections, list on sounds.
Interim order may be kind.
38, 39 ಎರಡು.
Interim order.
Interim order granted as extent to the next.
Serial number 40, Vasant Kumar HT.
Yes.
The last request, last request directed the BDA to place the records of pertaining to the site number 1410.
ಏನಂತ?
Last time ತಾವು site 1410 ಗೆ allotment letter cancellation ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Yes, other side ಯಾರು ಮುರುಗೇಶ್ ಚರಾಟಿನಾ?
Please, madam.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Annexure 18, writ petition annexure 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ clarification ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Alternative allotment.
You are required to produce, place on record the letter of allotment in respect of site number 1410 situated 6th block, Banshankari 6th stage, Bengaluru.
Please, madam.
And
ಅದನ್ನ
letter of
ಅವರು
cancellation if any in respect of site number 1410.
allotment letter issue ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, Mr. When was the allotment?
My lord, first allotment, my lord, was allotted in respect of site B number 267 on 7/2/2004. After issuing the allotment, no site was existence. It is not incorporated in the layout plan. When the BDA came to know that it is not existence, they have taken the consent decision to allot the site B number 1410. May kindly page 18 annexure E may kindly be seen, my lord. Last ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರೂ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನ
page 18
90 my lord. Turn page, my lord, please. Turn last para 24. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನ ರಚಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದುದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಈಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ನೀಡಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆದಾರರ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯಂತೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಕರಣವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿವೇಶನ ಮೌಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸಂದಾಯ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗಿರುವ ವಿಳಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ವಿಧಿಸುವ ಷರತ್ತುಗೊಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಈಗ ನಿವೇಶನ ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಸಂದಾಯ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ ತಿಳಿಸುವ ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಡಿಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ವಿಧಿಸುವ ಷರತ್ತುಗೊಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸುವ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಿದೆ. So they have taken the council decisions where the site number 260 was not incorporated. They are taken the decision to allot the site BIM 1410. And my kindly annexure E may kindly be seen. Where is the list prepared by them, wherein my name has been shown. Page 18, annexure E. Srinivasaya 267, earlier site it was allotted. Proposed site to be allotted 1410. Though my lord, the cancellation came to be issued in respect of old site bearing number 267. Annexure B may kindly be seen, my lord. So which was challenged by the petition by filing the writ petition number. Yes, annexure M 125533/2020.
Yes.
The same was crashed, saying that, my lord, appellate portion the order may kindly be appreciated, my lord. Para 6. Page 36.
Yes, go on.
Yes, sorry, my lord. As rightly contended by the learned counsel for the petition that on 10/1/2005 it was resolved by the BDA to treat the case of the petition as a special case and to condone the delay in favor of the petitioner to pay the settled value by granting the extension of in this regard. In the light of the opposite decisions, the resolution of the BDA, I am the considered opinion that the impugned cancellation order annexure D dated 10/5/2006 is illegally and arbitrary and same deserves to be quashed by this court. The petitioner, the same as quashed. Thereafter, my lord, so after quashing the set aside in the cancellation order, I made representations to allot the alternate set and the entire settlement has been paid in respect of site B number 1410. Annexure P may kindly be seen, my lord. 10,33,428. After giving direction by this court, I have paid the entire settled amount on 5/2/2021, annexure P. Well, even without accepting that amount, no action has been taken to execute the sale deed, hence contempt was fined. Annexure R may kindly be seen, my lord. During the pendency of the contempt petition, to avoid the third term contempt, again one more endorsement came to be issued saying that already site has been cancelled in site bay number 267 in the year 2006, though you are not entitled to get the site. Can you kindly page the page 41, Adesha, on 26/8/2021. Again, they are issuing the endorsement in respect of the old site bay number 267, not for 1410. Now they says that after cancelling the 267, 1410 was allotted. He has not paid the said amount to that site also, their contention. No known allotment has been issued, no notice has been issued. I have challenged the earlier cancellation order in the earlier writ petition, wherein they never stated that subsequently 1410 was allotted and allotment was issued. They never taken the contention. ಅದು 1410 allotment issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, cancellation ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Page number 19 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ continuation order sheet ಇದೆ. I will read out that order sheet, my lord. Page number 19 which read out by the senior, my lord.
Correct, but
ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 22ರಿಂದ 24 ತಮ್ಮ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಗೆ ಬನಶಂಕರಿ 6ನೇ ಹಂತದ ಸೋನ್ಸು ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಲಭ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please,
This is not the way to argue. Sorry.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry.
Suddenly you go on ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಓದ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, this is my order sheet.
This is very irritating, madam.
I'm sorry, madam.
Please refer, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Please tell me page number.
It is not in petition copy.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತೀರಾ?
Original file, my lord. I'll read.
Where should I search?
Please, madam.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ how will I come to know?
I'm sorry.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 22ರಿಂದ 23ರಲ್ಲಿ.
I'm sorry. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 46
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್
ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
46
ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 267ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
You misled the court and obtained an order without producing the full note sheet.
I will check it.
Nodi, you misled this court on the earlier occasion.
No, my lord, because they are they are contested in the earlier writ petition. They have never stated that the 1410 was allotted to the petitioner. That's what the lordship has last against the directive.
Earlier petition ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, this shall be treated as a special case ಅಂತ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವರು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ಆ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
After passing the order by the lordship, after hearing both the parties, lordship has allowed the writ petitions, and based on the decision taken in the BDA, the lordship has passed an order. After passing how they are modified that order.
Can you please tell me when you filed this petition?
Please, no.
What is the date on which the petition was filed? Take it 12,533 of 2020. What is the date of filing this petition?
The 2020, my lordship, date is not mentioned, the old file.
12,533 of 2020, date of filing ನೋಡಿ.
I made representation on 2010, 14 and 16, they were not considered, for which, my lord, they said WP was fine, challenging the earlier cancellation order.
See, the BDA council has not filed objections.
Pardon, my lordship?
BDA council has not filed objections. Petition was filed somewhere in March or April,
Yes, ma'am, 2000.
disposed of in November 2020.
Please, my lord.
12,533 ತೆಗಿರಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು? This was in COVID.
Madam, 19/6/2020, date of filing, 19/6/2020.
Dear friend, this was during COVID. COVID period ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. So ಫೈಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು?
Yes, ma'am. Date of filing ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 19/6/2020.
19/6/2020. ಪೀಕ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ತರ್ಸಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಡಂಬ, ನೀವ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಹಿಂಗ, ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಪೀಕ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ತರ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೌದು.
ಒಪ್ಕೋತೀರಾ?
ಇವ್ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ನೀವು ಏನು ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೋ ಆ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟಿನ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Yes, I do agree, madam.
ಸೊ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ ಫುಲ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. We did not see the full note sheet. Today we are seeing the note sheet which shows that your client is guilty of suppression of material fact.
I'm sorry, I was on record. I was on record, one of my colleagues.
ಅದೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, whoever was on record.
H.C. Sundaresh, will you kindly see the judge order sheet, my lord. Petition counsel H.C. Sundaresh and advocate.
ನಾವು ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀತೀವಿ. This is what happens.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು they are suppressed the fact because
please
267
objections. File your objections.
ಈ ತರ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
That is okay, but then 267 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 267 ಇದ್ರೆ 260, then why did you propose to allot 1130?
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ 1410 ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? 1410 ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ. It was not incorporated.
ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಉರ್ದುಲ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಉರ್ದುಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ತೆಲುಗುಲ್ చెప్పాలంటే తెలుగు చెప్తాను, తమిళ சொல்லணும் తమిళ్ல சொல்றேன். 267 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೌದಾ? ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವಾಗಿಯೇ 1410 ಸೈಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Why did you allot 1410?
ಅವರೇ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್
ಅವ್ರು
ಅವೈಲಬಲ್
ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು
ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
267 ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 1410 ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 267 ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
I don't know why you people are complicating this, such a simple thing. I don't.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್
1410 ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. Why did you choose 1410? Yes.
I will file my objection, my lord. Seek instruction, correct instruction, and I will file my objection.
Learn counsel for the respondent number. The respondent seeks time, list on so and so.
The last second is Lordship has directed to place the allotment letter as well the cancellation letter.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೀಳ್ತೇನೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಉಳ್ಕೆಲ್ಲನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸೈಟ್ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯತನ್ Vasant Kumar.
Serial number 41, Vasant Kumar HT.
But in this petition, my lord, this is the second round of litigation. But the cancellation order was issued, the petition was allotted a site under the person belonged,
Yes,
person belonged to economical weaker section society, and also he's belonged to scheduled caste. And that category, the site was allotted, my lord. So at the time of filing the applications, my lord, the income has shown as to 25,000 instead of mentioning the 11,800. For the reason, my lord, the site was cancelled.
Yes, madam, we're ready.
Yes, my lords, my lords, the site was allotted under
Are you ready
EWS
to
section.
address arguments?
Yes, my lords, but the file is not available, my lords. Records miss agide anta ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So we are yet to secure the file.
Learn
But,
counsel for the response 1 and 2 6. Response.
24th July. Serial number 42 urgent, serial number 43, Papat Sampath Vinayak Rao. Number 43.
Bapat Sampath. There's no representation for petitioner list on homes. Sinchana.
Serial number 44, Kinchana Emma.
Respondents.
Yes.
My vendor was allotted the site of the
You're ready?
Arkavati layout.
Very short accommodation maybe.
Huh?
Here in the next.
Yeah, objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ next year.
ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
What is the matter, madam?
Arkavati layout ಅಲ್ಲಿ site allot ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ vendorಗೆ. We have purchased it. On physical, symbolical possession was been taken and Kata also was been transferred. But when we went for the survey, my lords, it came to know that there is only half site. The clarification was sought from BDA and annexure came, my lord, page number 61. The endorsement came to be issued stating that in the writ petition 19020 of 2016, the final notification came to be dropped. So your half site has been located.
So that site is not available.
Not site, my site is not available. My title deeds with the bank. Even till today, I'm paying the EMI. There is no site from.
My lords, we took instructions, my lords, any short accommodation. maybe.
Find out if there are any stray sites in Arkavati layout. How many attempts you have done, madam, for getting the site? ಎಷ್ಟು attempt ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ?
BDA ಹೋಗಿ but two times ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Before we appeared before.
Madam, attempt at getting the site allotment. How many attempts you made for allotment?
More than 5 to 6 times.
Cool. The learned counsel for the respondent is directed to place on record. Directed to secure instructions whether the petitioner can be allotted an alternate site in Arkavati layout. Yes, ಯಾವಾಗ?
Any date, my lords.
Any date ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
3 ದಿನ.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
23rd July. Serial number
Yes, BP Raju.
46, 45, 46 are urgent. Serial number 47, SV Prakash.
SV Prakash.
Serial number 47.
Yes.
That's.
Huh?
Was they have sought for allotment of alternate site for revenue site, Jinjamma Idarat Prakara, but they have not filed the applications. Hangagi endorsements have been issued, which is under challenge. Annexure P. Annexure P, page 76. We had issued an endorsement earlier also, now once again repeated, stating that they have not come up, filed the necessary applications, they have not registered themselves. Because for the registration,
one more opportunity.
For the registration, they have to register, they have to give certain particulars. That's the reason why the registration.
The sites alva.
Revenue site ge.
They have to register yourself.
Please, madam.
They have to register themselves under the allotment of site rules.
Please.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರದು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, that's the if they do it, it could perhaps be considered, otherwise. ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, have they sought for an opportunity, anything like that?
Pardon me?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Sought for. page 20.
Then we'll allow this petition, let them file one more application afresh. Let them register under the site rules, allotment of site rules.
Please.
Madhava.
Madhava, but right now, my lords, have just checked once. There was a time frame that was fixed, my lords, by the court. Thereafter, my lords, it was extended by the government. We issued paper publication. 2014 the date was also fixed. Everything was done.
Yes.
So now 2026 now again.
But in a process mugsil wala.
Sorry.
Process in a mugsil wala.
That's what I'm being instructed, my lords, is perhaps that there is an extension up to 14th of this month to file the application.
Then we'll.
Perhaps they can get the opportunity.
The petitioner has sought for a writ in the nature of certiorari to quash the endorsement dated 24/12/2020, passed by the respondent number 2, bearing number so and so, and the endorsement dated 14/6/2018, issued by the respondent number 2, bearing number so and so. He has sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus.
And there's one more endorsement at page 76, annexure P 24/12/2020. Second endorsement that was issued.
ಹೌದು, ಎರಡು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎರಡು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Sorry, I apologize.
ಆಯ್ತು. Directing the respondent to allot an alternate site, either in Saryam Vishwesvaraya layout or any other layouts, namely Nadaprabhu, Kempegowda layout, Shivram Karanth layout, etc. Next para. Petitioner claims that he was the owner of a site measuring 30 feet into 40 feet, bearing Panchayat Khata number 22/2, situated at Ramasandra, Kengeri Obli, Bengaluru South Taluk. He having purchased it in terms of a sale deed dated 13/12/1990. He claims that the aforesaid site was formed in survey number 22/2 of Ramasandra village, which was notified for acquisition for formation of Nadaprabhu Kempegowda layout. Saryam Vishwesvaraya layout. Full stop. On coming to know that his site was also acquired for the layout, he submitted a representation dated 15/4/2007 requesting the respondent number 2 to allot an alternate site in the same locality. The land acquisition officer of the respondent number 2 addressed a notice dated 29/5/2007 directing him to show the existence of his site to the revenue inspector. The petitioner was also directed to produce the original the sale deed in original and the registration card as well as the layout plan. The petitioner submitted the relevant documents and was under the impression that the respondent number 2 would consider his case for allotment of an alternate site. Full stop. He claims that he was made to run from pillar to post by the officials of the respondent number 2 to know about the development in the matter of allotment of an alternate site. In the meanwhile, a notice was caused to him by the Gram Panchayat Suligere, demanding a sum of ₹6,650 towards property tax. The petitioner paid the said property tax. Full stop. He further contends that on 14/6/2018, the additional land acquisition officer of the respondent number 2 issued an endorsement dated 14/6/2018, stating that the petitioner has not obtained a registration card and therefore his request for grant of an alternate site cannot be considered. Full stop. On receipt of the said endorsement, the petitioner submitted another representation dated 5/9/2018 requesting the respondent number 2 to allot him an alternate site.
That's one submission. Sorry. I'm sorry, notes. This one ends on 4/7 notes. It's just ended last week.
I will permit them. Yeah. However, the said representation was not considered. Therefore, another representation dated 16/10/2020 was submitted to the Additional Chief Secretary, who was also the ex officio commissioner of the respondent number 2. The respondent number 2 thereafter issued an endorsement dated 24/12/2020, referring to the letter of the government dated 26/4/2018, and refused to allot an alternate site on the ground that the petitioner did not approach the respondent number 2 for registering himself under the BDA allotment of site rules 1984. Upon receipt of the said endorsement, S.V. Prakash ಅವರು ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗಿ ಬರೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ. He again approached the respondent number 2 by another representation dated 5/1/2021. The petitioner claims that the rejection of the request of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner had not enrolled with the respondent number 2 for allotment of a site under the BDA allotment of site rules as per the judgment of this court in Junjamma versus BDA ILR 2005 part 1 page 608. Full stop. He therefore contends that an opportunity be granted to the petitioner to register with the respondent number 2 under the BDA allotment of site rules as directed in Junjamma, referred Supra. The learned counsel for the respondent number 2, on the other hand, submitted that the time prescribed for filing application seeking allotment of alternate sites has expired on 4/7/2026, and therefore the respondent is handicapped to consider the request of the petitioner. Next para. The petitioner had purchased the site in question much prior to the acquisition of the land for the formation of Sir M. Visvesvaraya layout. Full stop. It is not in dispute that the land where the site was, it is not in dispute that the land in survey number 22/2 of Ramasandra village, where the site in question was located, was acquired for the purpose of Sir M. Visvesvaraya layout. Full stop.
22/3 ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. 22/3 ಇದೆ.
22/2 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Endorsements ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ 22/3 is clear.
Para 2 of the writ petition it says.
There it is mentioned, but my endorsements have clearly point out that it is 22/2.
I don't know. He says 22/2.
Annexure K, their representation, request for allotting.
Sale deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ 22/2 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. Full stop. The acquisition for formation of Sir M. Visvesvaraya layout was upheld by this court, and relief was granted to those revenue site holders who had purchased the sites prior to the acquisition by directing them to register themselves under the BDA allotment of site rules 1984. And the respondent number 2 was directed to consider allotment of alternate sites to such revenue site purchase owners. Full stop. The petitioner has been pursuing his claim for allotment of an alternate site in terms of various representations. Ideally, the respondent number 2 must have guided the petitioner for getting himself enrolled, getting himself registered with the respondent number 2 under the BDA allotment of site rules. The impugned endorsements dated 14/6/2018 and 24/12/2020. Annexure L.
Annexure L and Annexure P.
Annexure L.
Annexure L is 14/6/2018.
Annexure is as bald as it could be, and it does not set out that the petitioner has to register himself with the respondent number 2 under the BDA allotment of site rules 1984. Full stop. Therefore, the
Annexure penal ಇದೆ. Annexure penal ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. Well, annexure ಇದು ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ 14/6/2018 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. It is as bald as it could be. The subsequent endorsement dated 24/12/2020 though refers that the petitioner should get registered himself under the BDA allotment of site rules 1984, that per se, the default in getting registered under the rules 1984 per se would not deprive a substantial right that the petitioner had for allotment of an alternate site. In that way of the matter, the impugned endorsements refusing the benefit of obtaining an alternative site, is liable to be interfered with. Accordingly, this petition is allowed. The impugned endorsement bearing number so and so, dated so and so are quashed. The petitioner is permitted to be registered under the BDA allotment of site rules 1984 within a month, and the respondent number 2 shall consider the case of the petitioner in accordance with law and as directed by this court in Junjamma versus State of Karnataka and others, referred supra, within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Lord, if I can make one submission, 64.
Must
Just-
make it
we
3
just-
months from date of registration.
My lord,
3 months
64.
from the date of registration.
64 and 64.2, we are just seeking it may be listed along with another batch of matters.
Please hand
BDA. Yes, these are all BDA matters which are being heard and kept part heard with another batch.
Yeah, which is this?
This is the PRR, my lord, 64 and 60.
I'll list it before the same court then.
Yes, that's all we are
That's
seeking.
what
An interim order
The
be
learned
continued.
counsel, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that these petitions relate to acquisition for peripheral ring road -1, and that similar petitions are pending, are being heard by a coordinate bench of this court. Full stop. It is therefore prayed that these petitions be listed along with that batch of petitions.
Interim
Of
order
the
be
above
con-
submission.
One request.
Huh?
Lord,
Yes,
64
interim order
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
be continued, my
ಅದು
lord.
PRR 1 is, Lord, the landowners have already addressed argument. AG and BDA have completed.
No, there
It
are-
is for reply. Again, if they want to argue
But
that, Lord,
ultimately
they'll not
we-
get, your lordship may await for some days, Lord, here on.
Let the court decide that.
Yes, no.
No, if
Ultimately,
the
let
court
it-
has already,
No, there is, in fact, we made submissions even before that court. That honorable judge said you to mention here and get it listed. If the court allows us, we will make our
Madam, you
submissions in
please put it
rejoinder.
in writing
Yes,
that the other court
yes.
has told you that if this matters go there, he will hear this matters.
No,
Now,
ultimately,
he says that the matter is already heard.
matter is
posted
now
for
on
reply.
20, it is posted for reply. In fact, we have been,
You please,
even in reply,
you
the
please write it in
petitioners.
the memo
Yes,
that the court hearing the matters has asked these matters to be listed and that she is ready to take it up.
the honorable judge has only said that the listing is not in her hands.
Correct.
Because this is before, roster
Oh,
is before
Just
my
now you
lords.
said that. I think many lawyers are here, they
No,
heard
all
what
we
you
are saying
said.
is we will make submissions to the learned judge that to give us a chance, whenever the rejoinder of the petitioners is there, we'll take our chance. If they allow us,
Yeah, so
it is,
hence office is directed to list these petitions before the concerned court, which is hearing similar set of writ petitions. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
yes, interim orders are
Interim order granted at least extend till the next.
very great.
Serial number 58, my lord.
Serial number 49, my lord.
Serial number 58, my lord. The way of the urgency memo was known, my lord. Any date may be.
ಏನ್ urgency?
Some is 4 years back itself, we have deposited the entire land cost of 7 crores 86,000 lakhs. Till today, the position is not delivered to us by the KD.
Land owner's writ petition is pending. It may be tagged along with it. Interim order.
Yeah, number
27
along with
636
WP number
27 636 of 25.
636 of 25.
Serial
ಇದು ಮುರುಗೇಶ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ BD ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸೆಗ್ರಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ, ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. We can take up batches, batch wise. ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ತಕೊಂಡು instead of disposing it off. If there's any expedition related to any acquisition, give the list. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸರಿ.
So our staff also will help you. ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. Almost ಒಂದು 1,000 ಕೇಸ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀವಿ ಇವಾಗಲೇ. So if you have, you can also give all the list so that we can
ಸರಿ.
close it.
Layout wise ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Layout wise ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And there are some matters where only consider representation ಅಂತ ಇರೋ.
ಕೊಡಿ
mandamus matters.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ we can.
Serial
ಹಾ.
number 56, my lord. It is similar to the previous writ petition that was heard by your lordship.
Then take that order only.
My lord, what has happened is, there has been a delay of 13 years in allotment. I moved it before this honorable court. I've got a direction.
Take whatever date you want.
Next Thursday, my lord, 16th.
Next Thursday, I'm not sitting. So you can take on 23rd or 24th.
23rd, my lord. Great.
Yeah.
Serial number 66, my lord, may be posted on Monday.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Because interim order has to be considered because they
Has to be considered.
Notice for demolition. That's the reason why leading us.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order.
Note consideration of interim prayer ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
Not for notification, I have produced the final notification as well. It has not been acquired.
List for consideration of interim prayer on Monday. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಸರ್ 48 ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು 66 ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, interim order ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂದೆ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬ್ರದರ್ serial number.
ನೀವಾರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ 58 ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ serial number 58.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ದಾನೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
ಸರ್ 58 serial number ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?